Hey. Oh. Oh. What was that? Oh, okay, cool. Not an actual issue. How is everybody? Hopefully you're good. I hope you're good. Yeah. Let's hope everything is as it should be. Where's mine? There I am. Cool. Music. Turn the music off. Hello! How is everybody? We're just opening pre-lobby. Vic, Mossy, hello. Storm. Hydrate. Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to get a drink. I did not pick anyone up. That is correct. There are some things coming, though, that it's potential picking people up in the future. Hi, Riz. Hi, Katarina. I am the dork. Oh, there's Zuku. So we are on DM duty today, as the title states. There are going to be points in, my brain. It die. Brain come back. There are going to be points in pre-lobby where I'm going to have to, mute stream and hide my screen. Here. There we go. That's what that's going to be. Because I need to look at some documents so I can DM before we start. Yep, okay. There's going to be a point where I'm going to have to. How heavy is her shield, or what is the assumed amount Sorler can lift? I haven't put an exact amount on that. No one's ever asked for that. It's probably really fucking heavy, though. And I expect someone like CQ to have a very hard time picking it up. I will get back to you on that. I haven't thought about it. She's strong. So she can carry her squad. She could probably... Isaac would be tough because he's the biggest. But she could probably help Soren walk no problem. And if need be, potentially give him some sort of piggyback ride. CQ's not an issue because he's tiny. He's smaller than she is. But... the only one I see potentially being a problem is Isaac. Then again, he's one limb lighter than he would be. Gamers?
Wait before the end of the RP.
Nice.
I have those. They're fucking great.
Yes, I know. I want them, like, I've seen, and they're like $100. So...
I see CQ is cosplaying a pretzel.
Me, am I right?
He's gone.
Do you already Zuko? Do you already have the normal straps?
Normal trackers? Yeah,
I have arrived.
Hello, Gitrium.
What the fuck is that granny over there?
Don't worry about it.
I've been told that those
What incarnation? Gun. It's like...
Chat,
like the grandma said,
look at my creation.
cookies and that's-
What
that's
incarnation
not-
is
that's
going
not-
on here?
We need a custom
I already
server
have, like,
delete
4
this
batteries
emote.
that are constantly- that are constantly-
We need a server delete this emote, and it's just Ami with her Glock.
That would be good.
Emoji. The delete this emoji
Delete
is
this.
Ami with her Glock.
Oh yeah, by the way, I
That'll
fixed
do it.
the out
That'll
of character
probably do
thing,
it.
so now I'm actually
Ami
visible.
with her fucking Glock. Hell yeah.
Because you
Hello.
know when you like have a lot of
Piggybacks.
materials and put the
One day there will be a
invisible
princess to
material
carry.
on
Perhaps.
I
We can hope. We can hope.
Whatever weapon will build up in and then
My frames are so weird because if you look at the shaking, it's actually not me. It's the fact that spawn is so far away from 000.
The gun
Really
is
wish
old.
I
It's
knew
like
how
10
to make
years
it.
old. Got it when the Reds first opened. Yeah, that or
Try this.
turning the alpha on the materials themselves down to 0.
I'm.
Form.
Actually, let me
God,
check
that looks
my
terrible.
facial
Hi.
fixed.
I'm
It's
busy at the
snowing.
moment.
Why am I up here? Why is my...
I'm very cold
That's great.
for a Floridian. I'm freezing.
I know it's because
Me
I
want bite.
turned on the mirror.
Me want
That
plain
also-
corn dog delight. Me want deep fried.
Fucking mirror. I want to go back. Go
What?
back to 50.
Go back. I want to be a monkey.
I want
Me
to be
think
monkey.
water Twinkie nice.
Your echo's on.
Disappointed.
You're doing a good
Yeah,
job.
your mic is incorrect. Oh, I'm muted. It doesn't matter. Fuck me for trying to give advice.
I can't wait to die. Let's go. You're in the wrong mic. You sound so far away.
Yeah, you're so far away from the.
Check your Discord shit as well.
Check the stream, Mike.
His leggy do the thing.
I'm going to scream at my team if they don't join the voice call when they come here.
There you go.
Oh shit! Yeah, the voice call, sweetie.
Look at this little shit.
Haha, joining your team voice call, who would do that?
It's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Listen. Look. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so light and heavy.
Oh, you're tiny. Right, you know what I'm saying?
I am tiny.
You might have a voice thingy on.
I'm going to Egypt. I see now.
Oh, that must have sounded lovely.
Oh god.
Fucking
Sounds like
lovely.
what are we doing?
Ghost voice, if anyone was curious.
Wait, no, do it again. Let me take a picture of that.
I love it so much. This makes me so happy.
No, that's fair.
Really little pictures were talking about him.
Adorable.
I think you're also using a voice changer.
Taylor,
I'm
you
the
can make a
happiest I've ever
fortune
been.
selling videos of them fighting.
I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, the voice.
Put him in a fighting pit.
They're like Pokemon!
I'm placing bets on that one.
What was it? Emily.
Which one would win?
Are your kidneys as adorable as they look?
Okay, I don't fight. Wait. You're a healer.
Good, because I do.
I need to find out if her kidneys look like jelly
No.
You're
You
both
put that
tiny,
away,
now,
sir.
Now fight each other to the death.
I'm bigger, but they still win.
Oh, take out your weapon actually.
Oh,
Let's
wait.
As soon as roleplay ends, I'm jumping into the
Now you really
most furry trash avatar I have.
Oh god.
Nice.
Hey.
Looks so good.
That is,
I have.
I love. Amazing.
Like, this is gonna help me.
Just go for the ankles.
Listen. You know what you need
Look
to
at
do
me
at one
ankles.
point? You know what you need to do at some point?
Sorry,
Just go
delete
under
you.
someone that's very tall, like Caslin, for example, and just go like,
Oh
For
shit.
example, definitely,
Dick.
definitely not something we
I'm not
recommend
gonna
you
do
do.
it. I'm not gonna do that. I don't
Oh,
want to start
shit.
fights.
I regret making my character tall for my
He's an
height.
asshole,
My
do it.
height
Wait.
complex.
Shit.
You don't
Fuck.
See
fight.
for myself, then
It's
I'm like-
okay.
Hold on.
I know I don't,
God
but I'm like, I'm
Anyway.
like,
I mean, hey,
These
the good
quickly
thing is
Hey.
it's a good tactic to just throw her in.
hey, did that restarting your computer help?
No, this is the cringiest shit.
Yeah.
We're just gonna.
I literally
Wait,
had
do
to
you-
do the exact
I need to
same
wait,
thing
actually.
because my right controller wouldn't sync.
Wait, I need
Oh, no.
a volunteer.
My middle tracker wouldn't do
Really?
it.
Why?
And then my right
Cacti, come.
Okay, good. No, just because I
It was the exact same for me.
We're gonna invite somebody, and I want to take a cringy photo.
Who are we inviting?
Yui! Come here.
Oh, I see. I was like, what do you mean? They go here.
Hey.
I can't see your camera, but I'm gonna pretend like I can.
I'm gonna say, Get in here, nerd. Wait. Can I not? Oh, I can edit. Get in here, nerd.
I need to go fix myself.
Go fix. This is so fun. This is so fun. Yeah.
DM cards. We need a place.
I placed one in the
are you
basement
doing?
already. I'm taking a photo when I send
place one
people invites.
Oh. Fucking adorable. Okay, I'm gonna place one in the storeroom, just somewhere, and then I'm gonna move the thing in Umbra.
Cool. Sounds good. I will request volunteers to come take photos with me when it's time to get more people in here. It's so fun.
Nice. I'm excited.
It's amazing. You know what's really funny that I just realized? The fact that the LODs on the DM cards are reduced, that I didn't even realize what Fortune was doing until she was running by with what she had in her hand. So I guess that is also a good sign that they're not as disruptive as they used to be when I'm running around invisible holding a DM card.
Yeah. I am trying to keep my feet plugged in until we start.
So excited to see some more chaos. We have a session planned today.
So excited. The picture didn't give it away.
Yeah, I mean,
Picture on the wall.
this is a meme, but this is accurate. This is accurate.
It's never stopped me. Pedal to the metal. Oh God, no.
You're on my shit list. Come on, you sir.
If you look at it, what are you specifically calibrated for a tripping at? Mirrors right here.
I'm so excited. I love her already.
I know, me too. I've been so excited.
Can we keep it?
I think we got it. I mean, my thing's smooth, so it's not affecting me that way, but the GPU is just dying.
Small.
Yes.
Boop.
My work here is done.
While I'm down here, do
Darn.
you want to move anything
I
else
kicked you
around?
back, but you turned away before I could do it.
Too quick.
Like potions, anything?
Oh yeah, we need to hide potions.
Ask Haslin which ones. I can't remember off the top of my head.
It's rest and mana.
Mana? Okay.
They both need to just, I don't know, reduce them by half maybe.
Let's go.
I said if we just like reduce them by half or something.
Yeah.
Just because we need to restock.
After what happened at
I
the end of
don't
the
think
last
there's
episode,
anything else. Food was hidden already, so we don't need to touch the food.
Yeah, that was a map update, yeah.
You know, Big Brain Plays would have just been updating that in in DM mode. But,
Get your hand out of my face. How dare you? Do you know who I am?
I don't
Excuse me?
think there's anything else.
I'll break your finger.
Okay.
I'll tear out your horns.
I've heard that one already.
One at a time. Slowly.
Mm-hmm. Sure you will.
Methodically.
Sure you will.
Probably a bad move, but you know what? Whatever.
Just like, you know those kids who like jumped for the monkey bars? It's like,
What is with people caught in
just
the
gonna
top?
run up behind you, just go right then, just jump for it.
do that.
I have to come over here because there's the spoiler gang over there. There's that small ones.
Spoiler game.
Spoilers? What spoilers?
They're talking about whatever, like lore and the characters or whatever.
Oh, I gotcha.
Canceling and
Nerd.
They're probably gonna tell you
Nerp.
again, but in Shonen we actually.
You're never gonna believe this one. But there's this guy named Hugo. He's got robot help.
What was that audio cue? Oh, thank you so much for the host.
I
fellow
cannot
cuties.
get my stream to function correctly. Help me.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Backstory I've ever heard.
I don't know.
What do you need?
I know, but I remember the original.
The game, I figured out a lot of the other stuff. I just can't get things to work together without my GPU dying. That's just what it is.
What all do you have running at once?
Right now, we have Discord, voice mod, OBS, and Steam.
Mm.
And Oculus, of course.
Do you need voice mod?
That's but I run through my voice with, but that doesn't use GPU. At least it shouldn't use GPU.
Yeah, no, I don't see why it would be an issue. And you're sure there's not any behind the scene tasks happening that you can't just see? Because there could be something. If not, then maybe something's like clogging it somehow.
I'm gonna try doing my little reset of
Dragon
VR
hoarding
chat
is the
like
best
I
part
normally
of
do. See if that solves
Yeah,
the
Meep's in the RP. He's been RPing a lot. Like he's been RPing for a long time apparently, and I was like, hey, we're doing this VR chat like roleplay thing. Do you want in? He was like, hell yeah, I want in. So now he's in. He's been our doctor in the RP.
So I'll be back.
Again, keep the horns. No. Let's be honest. Okay. I'll push him over. If he ever does that, I can just push him over. I don't know what that means. My brain's small. Just pick him up. There's a cat here. 2 cats here. Cool. Create a corner. Cool. Good. Cool. Angus earlier. Well. Probably. I've come up with a few scenarios in my head. In an instance where Angus earlier would be a thing. It's probably difficult because she's so tolerant would be the right word. But she's got buttons that can be pressed. She has things that if certain buttons are pressed, she would get angry about them. And she would do what she can to make sure that she doesn't get exploited in any way. But I guess we'll have to see what happens in RP. I try not to, like, feed everyone answers. I like talking about this RP because I worked so hard on it. I like talking about Sorlier because she's my comfort character. She's probably the best OC I've ever made. I'm not saying she's, like, the best thing on the planet, but, in terms of OCs that I have made over the years, she is probably my favorite just because I've put more into her than any other OC that I've had. Aside from my Sona, like Taylor Zilla Sona.
I need help.
What do you need help with?
Chaos. That is all. I didn't know you were reading chat.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. I was just chatting.
Chatting.
Yeah, I was just talking to chat. I was rambling, honestly. They're probably like, oh, thank God.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Your hip's funky.
I know. I keep hitting it because it's right here.
Mm-hmm. There you go. So are you bigger or smaller than the new one?
I'm bigger because I wanted to be tall Vikey.
Nice. I couldn't tell because you guys were
But my
standing
feet
so far
also-
apart.
All my feet also aren't on the ground, and theirs are.
Techno's coming.
You got so excited.
I'm gonna like body block the spawn room so I can kidnap him.
No touching.
What in tarnation are you doing over here?
I'm talking to that one who had a. Oh my god!
What in tarnation?
I'm tempted to
No,
just
no.
put a Glock on Soren's model just for memes.
Do it. Don't. Don't do it.
I was seen by a couple students, but that's another story.
It'd be funny.
I mean, it would. It's not mine.
It's like a little grenade. Shake it and you throw it into the Hey! What
Hello.
up?
How are you?
Hey, good?
Good.
Am I in trouble?
No, no, you're not in trouble. I hope we didn't stress you out.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, chat. Give me one sec.
No.
specifically because I want that.
Bang, bitches. Sorry about that. Yeah, timid. Timid's a good word. Hey. Just a lot of setting people up for today, because today is going to be eventful, for a lot of teams. I don't know if you'll see that from my perspective, but there are other perspectives that will be eventful. So if you go ahead and do exclamation point Rosewood and you see the stream links, Hitas should be fairly interesting. Zircons will be interesting. Who else is there? Shit. No one from Lumen streams. Lumen's is going to be interesting. Kazlin, his will be very interesting. So if you want to see some cool POVs today and you don't want to watch a timid dragon girl, I recommend those specifically. But yeah, we have a lot going on today. We have a new student joining. So I was telling them where they need to go. And then we had to talk to someone else about some other stuff. But yeah.
Oh, no.
Great.
You don't like my stance?
The thing. Oh, okay.
Cute.
Not the thing.
What was your goblin sauna you were ranting about earlier, CQ?
I just did the splits by accident.
I don't think
Hey.
Alice understood what I posted in RP discussion at all, which makes it even more funny to me. I was joking about how Jason could possibly play Rose, and it would be as if like the ghost of Jace is like occupying different students.
Okay.
Still hear his voice.
Also, the person that you commissioned Rosewood art for Team Stella, she sent me back a sketch of what she was doing for Tenebris, and I'm really excited.
Oh, I want to see! I'm so excited!
I
That's
know.
so great!
I cannot wait.
I commissioned art for Tenebris, and it's like she said like in a couple of days.
Yes. She works surprisingly quickly, and she's I love her. She does a great job. I'm so excited to see what she does with your commission.
I wasn't here. What
happened? Yeah.
Oh my God.
And I saw what you did on like your like opening screen, so I thought that would be a good idea. Like get like a transparent image and place that on the thing as well.
Hell yeah! I love that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
Oh.
I thought you were
Yeah.
there kind of.
Who is this?
No. I'm saying that
surely you
I
can
thought that you
join.
were absent last time too.
No, I was.
Yes. Why?
Am I
It's a bit weird that he was sending the invite to me because I'm at the end of friend lists.
That's all I was referring to.
Because I'm a Z. So, I got these new tracker strip things.
Nice.
And now I can not gonna run out of power halfway through
What's your
Rosewood.
character's name again?
Oh my God, we have all of Aqua for once.
Cervera, right?
What?
I know. We have all of Aqua today.
Pronounce that again.
For the record.
It's the man of the hour, the dumb of ass.
We have all Lumen, all Aqua, a single Umbra currently.
What's my name?
2 Terra, which is what I expected. 2 Ventus, all of Stella.
Okay.
Oh wait, I thought you were looking at me.
2
I
Ignis.
expected some like smart guy look like nerd or whatever, but it's
Very good, very good. That's what I like to see.
No, it's Ivy.
Ooh, I'm liking it. All right.
It could
Hi,
change.
Scarlet. Is that a Matt Bragg emote?
On my clown nose and rainbow afro
Oh my God, I love it.
at the end of the day.
Out of curiosity, what are the NPCs' jobs?
No,
So,
you're already wearing the
I'm gonna go somewhere quiet. I can't do too many spoilers, but NPCs, basically, we have models for them. Whenever we have events, then you'll play an NPC. And going further into the Rosewood, the further we get into the story, there are going to be reoccurring NPCs that are important. So you kind of get like a character that, has already been designed and already has goals. But you play like extras, basically. So for example, if we ever needed, if Rosewood was farming simulator, I'm gonna put my trackers on while I talk. If Rosewood was farming simulator and we needed to butcher some cows, that is the worst thing I've ever said. We needed to milk some cows. That's what we're gonna say. Then we might need NPCs to play some cows, so that we can. This is the worst. This is the worst example I could have come up with. Yeah, but yeah, no. We just we have people delivering things to our island on Rosewood all the time, so we'll have them play like a pirate or something. And NPCs give the world life. They're not necessarily main characters of the story, but they still add to the story itself. Hello.
Cousin crashed.
Okay.
That's all.
I was putting my legs on. I hope that answered your question. Where am I? I'm definitely not in the right spot. He's flicking me off. What a jerk. Oh. They're cattle. Hey, Ray. Who wants to be milked? Listen. Nobody wants to be milked. I hope nobody heard that when I was coming out, because that's a weird explanation. What time is it? 6:25?
Got about 5 minutes.
Yeah, who are we missing? Are we missing anyone?
We're gonna have to start late because we're missing. Mashy's online. Did you invite him?
He's here.
Let's see. Is he?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
That
I'm
was
blind.
Fucking weird.
What happened to you?
Yeah, you were just standing still and disappeared.
No, so from my point of view, and like I lost internet completely.
Oh wow.
Everyone just immediately went dead silent and stopped moving.
Mhm.
And like I could still move and shit. I'm just like,
oh god. It's like an apocalypse.
Oh my god. Let's see. Peach is online. She's on Do Not Disturb, so she might have trouble getting in.
Peach is here.
Is she? I can't tell.
Yeah, no, I saw her.
She was.
I don't see her.
I need people to not change avatars.
Okay, yeah, she isn't here. I'm just.
Siva. It's not. Might not
I
come.
am big dumbass.
We're missing Rory, Kai, Sho,
Are we figuring
and
out
Ty.
who we're missing? Hang on, give me
We're
2
missing
seconds.
4 people.
Oh, my controllers are getting old. The thumbsticks are not going the way I want them to.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have your old thing.
I'm gonna go over my notes real quick. Athleticism,
What might actually help
changes to the map,
Alright, I'm gonna...
avoid going invisible, hit respawn when you're done, stay in character as much as possible, fortunate DMs. Cool. Oh, Steam VR bug.
Wait, were you just...
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect.
Are you okay?
I hate
I don't know, I'm
it
in a weird
here.
mood today, but it's very in line with grim energies, so I think we're good.
I fixed it.
You do you. Anyway, honey, hold this for a second.
Oh, I did not fix it.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
He's never coming back.
Steam VR bug is my favorite thing.
I'm just in silly mode today.
How's your day?
I don't know why. I woke up and I chose silly.
Hero, are you
Been
feeling
alright, slow.
Wanna go back to crazy?
Oh yeah.
I think I'm.
tired of being
I
nice.
think I'm fixed. Nope, not fixed.
Matt, no, you don't say that word. That's a bad word.
What's wrong?
Steam VR bug. Oh, I'm good. Nice.
You're a bad word.
Why was this?
Leo's flicking me off in his picture.
I gotta grab a drink real quick.
I got it.
No problem. Thank you.
Hey, what do I do? What do I do?
No, I said Byron.
You threatened this one with a knife.
No, Byron, you did. That's your knife.
You tend to. You're the one who tends to threaten people.
I don't have a knife. I only have a
Byron,
sword.
Byron, what are you doing? Stop!
Swords are
Byron,
just
stop!
long
You're gonna get us in
knives.
trouble. Byron, stop! Byron,
Byron, stop! You're gonna get us in trouble.
Byron, what were you saying?
Byron,
You were saying
stop.
you sword?
Stop! You're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, you said sword? You said
Byron,
pick up the
stop.
sword?
We're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble, Byron.
You said
Stop.
sword? You said sword?
What is happening over there? I don't know.
Oh,
Kai is coming? Cool. That's what I like to hear. I'm going to go watch Ray. Oh, I'm sorry, Bean. I hope you feel better. I hope Ray makes you smile.
Well, at least it's an
Oh,
improvement.
Stara.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, so we have 3 Ignis, which is accurate because we're down in Ignis. 3 Ventus, Ty is coming.
Alright. Hey, wait a second, we're fixing it! We're fixing it! Just like you have a microwave or like a TV set and you gotta whack it a couple times.
Yeah.
Well, it was that conversation that I wanted to have, I guess. Taylor's dead, oh no.
What's up?
Taylor. Natalie just walked up to me and went, "Why does your character look so tired?"
I wonder. I don't know about all that. He looks fine, right? Yeah, he's fine? Cool.
We're all there for God's sake.
Something we gotta do.
What time is it? 6:30? Kai is coming. There's Stara. We're missing 2. Right, 3? Who did I say? Ty.
There you go.
I got up today and got high, so we're going with. And how's it going?
Is it just Ty? 3 Ignis. 4 Aqua. I don't know where Peach is. I know she was here. Yep, he requested. He's right there. Peach is right where?
Peach is right there. Behind you.
Yep, okay. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello, I hug.
Hi, Coco.
I'm doing okay. Hug.
Don't worry about you.
How are you doing?
Good. I'm doing a head count before we get started, because we should be getting started any time now.
Hell yeah. Actually, question.
Yeah.
Or should I ask? I don't know. What's happening with the new student? Are they getting sorted into a team?
Not today. Nope, you don't have to touch team sorting today. They're just general uniform until we figure out where they might fit best. They're just showing up on the ship.
Cool. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I was literally in front of your camera.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Totally fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to a couple more people.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna get started extremely shortly, so do what you can.
And I'll let you know if I leave early.
Yes, please.
Bye for now.
Bye.
I'm giving
Audio cut out. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, as soon as Fortune gets back, we will start. Ow! We're just missing Rory now.
Don't mind the fleshy sounds, man.
And Fortune, because she had to restart.
Taylor's streaming right now. We can dab on and she can't dab back easily while she's looking at the chat. Who?
Oh shit! You lied to me! You lied to me!
Hello!
You lied to me!
Little did they know, I know that Taylor loves to dab.
I like to touch.
Oh my god! I've been yelling a lot, so my cat, who is my emotional support animal, has come over and she's in my lap checking if I'm okay.
While you're all here,
Whenever I yell.
as soon as Fortune gets back, we're going to be starting.
wonderful.
If you haven't already, please click the reset button on your athleticism.
Oh, I am.
I
have level 1.
Except for you.
Athleticism. I travel by yeet. Yeet.
He went through the ceiling!
Hey, I can do that too. That's easy as fuck. It's like this.
Oh my god.
Meep.
Holy shit.
Oh, I have a great thing to show
You have a visitor.
Let me find my voice changer.
Meep.
Yes. You've only enabled them. What have you done?
Someone in my chat wanted to say Becky says hi. Yes.
Hi,
yes. Becky says hi, Becky. You two knew each other.
Fortune.
Someone's got a hell of a heating bill.
Ooh, lag. Holy shit. I think the only person we're missing now who didn't say that they weren't going to be here is Rory. Oh, lag. Oh, fuck.
No.
So I think that we're...
Yeah, that'd be good. Someone just loaded something.
I need someone to not change avatars. That would be me.
Yeah, someone changed that.
Give people 5 seconds to not fucking...
Oh shit. Oh
Hey,
shit, I'm good.
motherfucker.
Yeah, no, it's loading for me too. I didn't expect it to be like this.
Change back.
Yeah? Give me a second.
It's almost like
Always a good idea.
Oh, fuck, you gotta get it. Oh, fuck.
You just did across me.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
boy. That was...
Oh.
Gotta use violence. So they never do it again.
That way.
Oh, fuck.
Because he was changing avatar. I looked that way, nearly crashed.
Just look at the floor all the time.
Yes.
It's
Rory has been invited. So as soon as he loads in, we're good. If you want to be the person. Not yet. Yes.
Cool.
Not yet, but whenever he
I'll
joins.
hop in there. I was just gonna say, I'm just gonna hop in there whenever he joins in. Just come into DM call and let me know.
Sure.
I don't know.
Alright. Cool. I'm doing announcements today.
Do you think Ty is gonna be
Let's go over the things real quick. Athleticism, map updates. Don't go invisible, stay in character. Anybody who slipped downstairs needs to stay. That should be it, right?
Yeah, dude, she was literally haven't talked for so long.
No,
that's great.
I can't believe she randomly got herself here through other people. It's just...
Wow, that is deteriorating fast. I feel the same.
That's what we're doing here.
Okay, so, update. Hello?
Hi, yeah. What's up?
So, Cookie has ordered an index, but fuck knows how long it will take to turn up. She's just reinstalled the Oculus app, and she's still crashing, even after a complete fresh install and restart and everything. So,
Okay.
Zuckerberg's just fucked her. Okay. Oh, he's here again. That's interesting. So...
Why, though?
I don't know. Someone invited him in.
Yeah, someone. Okay. That's really unfortunate. That makes me sad.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know that we might be Lupe-less today. She said she might join on fucking, on desktop if she can.
Okay.
But, yeah, she's just having shitloads of
I am
problems.
so confused.
It's okay.
I'm just waiting on
Oh my
one.
god, short squad grows.
I know.
Yes, it does.
Just in time.
Do you have any questions before we get started?
Look at the short people! We got short people! So happy.
Hang on. I'm dabbing.
Mal, come on. Mal, come on. I challenge. Go in the Pokemon fight. Come on.
Hello there, very quiet headmaster. How you doing?
Hello. I am not. Are you confused?
Yes.
What? Ah. Yo, I heard you like Wampus.
I don't.
I challenge you to a Pokemon duel.
Pokemon duel. Wait, are you gonna use the heart of the
Vsauce, Michael here. Bob.
I'm back.
That's it. I'm bloodletting your kidneys.
He's still not here, so. Did you invite Laura?
Why is no? I didn't.
Okay. I did not either.
Kick him from the instance. We don't need an NPC.
I bet 20 on the.
Who'd have thought? It's amazing.
You bet 20 on which one?
There's Cookie.
I bet 20 on my sister. Yeah, I get it. It's
amazing. What?
I was saying, kick him from the instance. We don't
Yeah,
need an NPC and he's changing avatars.
I think.
Do you think that's too harsh?
No, we told him he didn't need NPC. Like in NPC chat, we told him we didn't need NPCs, and he still.
We did? Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's happening to me? I don't know if we need, like, should we wait or should we start?
I mean, I'm just having my.
I think Rory just loaded in.
Did he? I didn't see him.
Let's see. Someone loaded in.
I'm sorry if kicking him seemed harsh. I was probably gonna just say like, hey, we don't need. Well, I don't think him joining late should be too much of an issue, unless he slept downstairs.
We can give it another moment.
Okay. What is happening?
I switch it out for Vaporeon.
Yeah, he's the only one.
We can do that and then start announcements, and if he happens to show up during announcements, then like.
Sounds good.
We're good to go.
How did you get it to do that? That's wild.
It is a world space toggle.
That is yo.
First one, baby.
Make
sure to hit reset.
In
game.
Oh my. Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, no dancing. Whoa. Really?
All right.
Give
everyone a second.
Okay, impression is better than yours.
Oh yeah, different people. We're doing different people.
I think we're good. All right. So, for starters, Fortune and I are your DMs for the day. So if you need anything from either one of us, please hop up into the DM call and we'll be happy to help you with whatever you need. Second, if you have not already, please click reset on the athleticism unless you have purchased athleticism. So if you don't have it, click reset. If you do have it, make sure you hit level 1.
Wait, is this
Okay.
I'm just gonna click it again.
All right. Second, please do your best not to go invisible on the map unless, ever, unless you've, been disconnected and you need to get back to where you were. When you're done RPing, just respawn, come back to spawn, or just, leave. That's totally fine. And try to stay in character as much as possible. We understand things happen, but do your best. Also, there have been some map changes. You might notice some more bugs than usual. We are aware of them. And there have been some building updates. So they have been here the whole time. They are not new to you in character. Don't react like they're new.
Okay.
All right.
Memory's real bad.
I finally have a bed.
It's a little too hard.
Oh yes, my favorite alligator. Into a well.
Taylor, just one second. Is my room updated?
No, sorry.
Damn it!
Have you added chairs to my room?
No. If you slept in the rooms downstairs in the dorm rooms, please stay here after pre-lobby announcements. Do not go into the world. I need to speak with whoever slept downstairs in any of the dorm rooms. Does anyone have any questions?
Slept downstairs, on the ground floor in any dorm rooms?
Ground floor or bedroom.
Got it.
All right. You guys stay.
Does that count?
No, does not count.
So if it's a bedroom on the ground floor, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Pretty sure we all.
No questions?
Okay.
When do we?
How do we know What about staff? Where do we go in?
You go wherever you left last. There is a new student joining. I believe the Chancellor is taking care of that new student. Anyone is welcome to join him, staff-wise.
Aw. I was gonna haze the new kid.
Yes?
How long
like an actual military academy.
How long do staff have how long before the RP actually starts do we have to grab something and go where we were?
Probably enough time. I need to talk with whoever slept on the ground floor anyway, so I'll be sending everyone in before I speak with them.
Oh no, are we gonna get bugs?
Is that it? Is everyone good?
Okay, so where am I?
Nameplates.
Yep, make sure you turn your nameplates off. Do you have have anything?
I always do that when I come into this.
Be with us. You're supposed to be
You cursed me. Now I hate names. Names are so annoying.
If you don't have any questions and you did not sleep on the ground floor in your dorm, you can go to where you were last session.
And we have a ladder to get there.
I was in front of the dorm lobby. Do I stay behind?
Did you sleep in the dorm lobby?
I'm in danger.
I probably fell asleep near the tree.
Sure.
Trying to sleep.
Alright.
So I stay behind?
Yep, you can stay. Is everyone else good? You're welcome to go to the ship. It's probably going to take a moment for Enigma to reach you.
Yeah, that's odd.
So, if you would like to. Alright.
All of Ignis slept on the floor.
All of Ignis slept on the floor? Oh, that's fun. Okay, so... Alright, there are less of you here than I thought there would be. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. None of you slept well last night.
I don't hear this. I don't hear.
None of you got a good night's sleep. You can estimate anywhere between 2 to 3 hours that you were actually managing to get sleep. You heard scratching throughout the night. You don't know what that was, but you heard it and you were awake. You did not sleep well. Is everyone good?
Like
just
where
around the building.
Paranoid. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Cool, we're all going fucking insane. I love it. Insanity art. Let's go!
What about me? I slept outside.
Oh, you're
let's
dead.
see.
You're dead.
I don't imagine... Did you wake up at all?
I mean, if... Since I was, by all technicality, on a ground floor.
Okay,
probably not very well.
Alright. So then you could have seen something odd that you can't quite describe, and you might be confused whether or not it was in your dream.
Okay.
Alright. So does anyone have any questions regarding how they slept and what they heard?
So we just act tired and paranoid.
Yep. You heard shit and you slept like shit.
That's easy. I'm tired all the time.
That's my secret cat. I'm always
Another
tired.
question. Last time, there was this order that we could keep the weapons. Is that still?
Yep, you can
in
still
place or no?
you still carry your weapons. That is fine.
Okay,
Right. Cool. If that is it, you can head to where you were. I will start the audio cue soon.
Go invisible.
Alright.
Even though it's
Okie
technically
dokie.
forward,
Get
because
the
I still have
started.
Just pretend you don't see this tail. Waving around.
I just...
Okay, because they changed the fucking mute option as well, which is confusing.
I know, it's a bit scuffed.
It's fine.
Jason still
Hold
hasn't
on a
fixed it.
second. My stream broke again. I'm done. No. Stop it.
Alright.
That was a thing.
That was a thing. Yes, it is. There we go. Console.
Alright, chat. Let's wait for Leo to go.
Incidentally, is that Taylor?
It is.
Taylor?
It is me.
How fucking hard is you slept downstairs? How is that complicated? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, do you mean on the ground floor or downstairs? I said downstairs, you fucking idiot. I mean, Jesus.
It's fine. It's fine.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Jesus.
I love Leo so much. Oh, hello, Rory. I'm invisible. I am here. I'm just gonna wait for you to load. Oh, I gave myself the bug. Shit. I am dying. Shit. It's gonna be a minute. Alright.
Make sure to trigger the rooster when we're good to go. That is all.
I gotcha. God, I gave myself the bug again. What are the fucking odds? Oh, I'm good. Okay.
Cookie's not gonna be here today, so I'm gonna go just... Okay. Wow.
Cookie did end up showing up. From what I could see. I just saw her go in. I don't want to start without him. I want to tell him what's up. Oh. Well. That's that, huh? We need to get our asses to Stella dorm. Poor Ignis. Honestly. Home sweet home. Alright. Okay. So the other night, Sorlier nursed her cold. She's no longer feeling sick. She feels much better and is carrying her shield around as per usual. She still feels very nervous about Christopher, and there's still something weird happening on campus. Is this Sorlier's voice? Is this how I... okay. She opens her wardrobe, pulls out her blouse, skirt. Shoes. She's dressed in like black undershorts and like her wrappings because Drozens don't have bras. We're gonna close. Sorry I didn't get to read chat much before I started. Pretend I didn't put my shield on before I put my uniform on, because that doesn't make sense. At least we're feeling better today. Christopher. I'm behind. Oddly quiet. The barricades were removed. I wonder if CQ did that. Fuck, his name's Christopher. Not CQ. Good morning.
Morning.
Others were complaining of lack of sleep here and crashing.
Well,
Lack of sleep.
I had no problems, miss.
I
Oddly
see.
enough, I slept quite well.
Okay. How did the rest of you sleep?
Wondering where everybody was, and I
Fine.
guess everybody's still down here.
Fine.
Well, come on, let's go get some food.
Well,
I won't hold you any longer. Go ahead and go about
Thank
your
you, miss.
stuff. No
Stuff.
problem. Farewell.
Which one's auditorium?
How do we get there? Which one is it?
It's blue one.
This
Don't
one.
worry.
It's blue. Okay, I was right.
Missing names. What are our duties for today?
What?
Sweep the courtyard. Take care of the overgrown weeds. Fair enough. To take the teleporter or to walk. We could brave the teleporter. You did a lot of walking yesterday. Just remind yourself that it's not real magic, it's fake magic. Not as bad.
You feeling better today?
Much better.
Good. Good. Hope that tea helped at least a little.
I think so. I slept good, anyway.
Store.
Thank you.
Morning.
Good morning.
It's fine. He's just a person. He doesn't scare you. He doesn't scare you. Is there less than usual?
You too, Jesus.
I couldn't sleep. Okay, this is good. This is good because I
You
couldn't.
sound more wide awake than before.
That's been a
Yes.
problem a lot of people have been having.
Oh yeah.
We all heard stretching and stuff.
Here's some black tea.
Come on.
That'll help.
Oh,
So,
thank you.
wake us up.
Thank you.
Do you eat for yourself or do you spare some for...
You mind if we sit with you guys?
Yeah, sure. I've done
What is up with my dragon?
Come on, son. Over here.
Wait, what's wrong? Abby might have gone to clean the well by herself.
thing is weird. We can eat alone. That's the gamer move. Sorler wouldn't say that's the gamer move. What the fuck is wrong with you, Taylor?
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. He doesn't scare you either. Just don't make eye contact. He won't talk to you.
Oh. Jeez. Didn't mean to drop that.
At least we get to have a proper meal this time, so earlier. Takes the entire steak. Takes like 3 huge bites.
An out-of-the-way issue, not the slightest, but we can't really hope to do anything but try and keep safe as we can.
So it must have been something.
Making my way just over into the main room to grab my gear.
It's fine.
I'll be right back, but I want to let you know that Kiki was more or less thinking that our...
Whatever it is, the
If you want, I
counselor
can
said
cut
they
it
saw
off the table
something
for
that
you.
you couldn't
For
explain.
chores, but
It's
after
fine.
class...
Really?
Yeah.
What? She saw something. What do you mean?
That's fun.
She thought she passed it off as a dream, but then now we're all saying
What
this.
she was talking about, she
Wanna
feels
curtsy?
sorry.
It got
A
inside.
lot more better than she was.
I don't know what the heck
Please.
we're talking about.
Still a little bit on
We
the
heard her
quiet side,
scratching.
but at the very
Apparently they
least
saw
she
something
seems
and can't
more
explain
ever...
what it is.
Okay.
I
That
have
is
cleanup duty.
sus as fuck.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Actually, Lemon has cleanup duty today.
There isn't a single fruit here left in the store
already
for
off.
far
I
too
didn't
long
get a
for me
chance
to...
to.
I don't know for food either.
Why does Taco being today?
Eleanor, it happened again.
Yes.
Want me to go check?
Your arm.
Oh yeah.
If you would be so kind.
Yeah, I noticed.
Back in a second.
I guess I'm not the only one that didn't get any sleep.
Oh, sleeping on the stairs is not the best way of sleeping. My everything is hurting.
At least you would rather take the stairs than last night. Sucked.
You have a present
Anyways.
dilemma, but to
Are you
fucking
guys, are you done so we can get the chore done?
Yeah, I'm
What is our chore for today?
Take a while.
He hasn't even read the
Taking
board.
care of the courtyard.
I don't know.
I see.
So it wasn't just you then. I guess not. I guess it was actually something. Apparently, armies actually saw something last night. Something.
Alright, well, we'll
People are
find
seeing
Calvin.
things.
Let's just go get the brooms.
Perhaps the creature is actually on campus. Whatever it is.
Wait, really?
How would it get through the barrier? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you saw something last night before we all got pushed into our dorms.
That is.
That doesn't make any sense.
Something sus. Ugh. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go to the ball.
Where did Ivan go?
I don't know. I don't keep track of that man. Boy, whatever.
Passed by, but he didn't say where he was going.
They'll be fine.
I would like us to keep in touch.
It's awkward and not enough space to think. Where could one think around here? Does my tracking look scuffed?
I'm going around the students, but a lot of us heard scratching last night.
You have to sweep the courtyard.
That's what I heard Team Ignis had experienced as well.
Hmm. Maybe we can survey. This is the courtyard. Survey whatever weeds we might have. Do those count as weeds? Perhaps not. What is up with our tracking? Just don't mind me, so earlier T-posing in the corner. Maybe we can do something about these crates. Nothing. Might be a good day to survey the beaches. It's been a while since set a new one.
Morning.
Another rabbit, maybe. I wonder if this counts as the courtyard. Hmm. Hmm.
Then you heard me say hello.
Right. Hello.
A few of us are
Morning.
tired.
Back here, find anything?
They've already grabbed
Right,
brooms.
sure. There was a few bouts of random sleep, but it's all unskirdable. I think I may have saw something, but it was so vague it might have been a dream.
Well, I won't keep you, sir.
Thank you very much. I'll see you for announcements.
Good morning, Sorlier.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Kiki.
Morning, Professor.
Hi.
My name's Kiki.
Morning, sir. Krista, hi.
But what about these boxes? More faces. But then... Flowers growing on the sand. Perhaps we can... sweep it off the stairs. Wonder where Soren is. It's not like him to miss out on chores. Unless Christopher left him by himself. I do wonder if this team will be a fruitless endeavor. It's only been a few days. About a week, maybe. A little more than that, actually, now that I've allowed time to get away from me, but... It would seem that everyone... It's just as Soren said. You see other teams getting along so well, talking to one another. She grips the broomstick harder. You need to stop comparing these people to the ones you grew up with, Sorlier. It'll never be the same, and you know it won't be. Not even close. You've had years of practice and getting to know the cubs of the clan and learn each other's weaknesses and who knows? Given enough time. With them you had years. With these you had a week. Perhaps it's the situation we find ourselves in, making us feel so down, but... Soren may have the best chances of getting the team together, but you don't know anything about him. And it may be smarter for you not to trust so easily. What are you saying? He hasn't given you any reason not to trust him. Don't talk like that. And here you are having more wars with yourself. 'Cause when do you not? Always conflicted, never making any progress. One step forward, 2 steps back. At least you had a sense of normalcy before you came here, before everything happened. Now you're sweeping a courtyard of an institute that probably has no solid ground to make whatever you want to happen. I wonder if they have a plan. I know why I'm here, but everyone seems to have so many conflicting predicaments. Everyone's situations are different. The true reason why we're here. What is it? Why do they need us specifically? Why didn't more people come to try and make a difference in what's happening? So many people are content with letting the world burn. Why? Even as a common Drozen, I know that that's not the best answer. Call me dumb. Tell me I live under a rock, you wouldn't be wrong.
Can you clarify what the DM card in the dungeon means?
That is where the book was stolen from.
So, still same status.
Yes.
Excellent, thank you.
Yep.
I will say I've never seen anyone use a broom quite like that. I can't imagine it will take too much longer to get announcements going, so... leave that there for now. I don't understand what my tracking is doing.
Are you okay to use a portal?
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Not sure who my team is. They were here just a moment ago.
Neither am I. I was rather expecting Zuko to be waiting on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah,
Zuko. Sure.
I lost sight of Abdel.
I see. Well, you two should be enough. Into my office now.
Again, this was a castle before we came here, so it's just kind of what's left over.
Okay.
Please do not go down there. It is off limits.
So the way you can like turn feathers into a color or something where
Oh, I hope to one day. I mean, I'm not
You're allowed to do
particularly
that if you want.
myself, but Tao seems to be of
Okay,
another world.
yeah, sure. I didn't know we were that close, but, you know, I'll take it. I mean, anyone can do it. I have a lot of feathers.
Morning.
Good morning.
That must be awfully convenient.
I'm a new student.
Especially if you have
It is.
needs like a pink
Oh.
to write stuff.
Small.
What?
They're small.
Yeah, you just gotta kind of like cut it.
Can see that the size of Kiki.
The smallest, maybe.
Smaller than the other small. What's her name? Sophia?
Looks like it. Is that her name? I'm not sure.
Yes, by process of elimination, I know everyone else on Lumen. I know directly their names. That is the only one I've seen on the board that I did not recognize, so I assume.
I wouldn't mind 2 or 3 for writing. I like the ink quilt.
They do seem to enjoy hanging back, which is understandable considering the other 2 members on the team are loud and loud.
She always follows the vocal one.
The hopeful one? Ivian?
Vocal. The shield.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, I heard that you saw something last night, didn't you?
Did you see anything last night?
No. Didn't sleep particularly well, but that's a different issue.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And hopefully morning announcements are soon enough.
Yes, I slept on the couch in the dorm, and
I imagine soon.
none of my other squad members heard it because they were upstairs.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
All of Ignis
Hopefully.
heard it as well.
Unless they keep talking. What are they complaining about? Also,
It would seem that there have been sightings of something.
We're going to die.
More than the other day, from the sounds of it.
You first.
Whatever it was.
I only heard people talking about hearing scratching, not sightings.
Well, that one was talking about seeing something.
But which one? You pointed vaguely in a direction.
The loud one.
Claims to have seen something last night.
That as well.
Who wanted to be in the shadows?
Right. What Grim told me, they had simply heard scratching. They didn't actually see anything. They were saying that Miss Army had seen something.
Hmm.
We'll find your niche. Well, at least.
It's council to realize we are waiting for morning
At
announcement.
least, luckily, they hid the egg inside the bagels today, so I don't scar Kiki.
Does he have a watch? Why is he looking at us?
The other day.
Not going to even fucking ask.
Well, it's like I was eating an egg. You know.
No, I got it. I got it, Byron. I got it.
What was your background again? It was remind me. The
normal girl with healing powers.
No. What race was it? It was you said the other day, man.
You can't just ask somebody what their race is.
Huh?
Did you say that? You can't just ask somebody what their race is.
I don't need to.
Oh, bless. Probably you shouldn't eat her, I would think.
Oh, thank God.
Already bombarding the new student.
Okay.
I see.
No, Grim, don't make that your aspiration. Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of places in Rosa that would enjoy helping you with that.
Should I ring the bell?
Yep.
Also,
Yeah, you should ask. It's like you just woke up.
Also, just want to give you a heads up. I have the Steam VR bug, so I can't see my desktop. I'm gonna have to do it with my headset.
I see. I can understand why.
Joking about that.
Answer him first.
Because I talked to Tenebrance and he's actually
Where did you head off to?
Yeah, we couldn't find her.
You gotta
Okay.
you got a quiet one over there.
Yeah, we're just curious.
No, just because we were looking for you with Professor Neller, but it's okay. He said it was enough with the two of us.
Dragon King?
Are you hallucinating?
That person is so loud.
I don't think so. I still got eggs in a bagel.
It was really damn loud.
No, I'm talking about them.
Oh. Yeah, they are rather loud, but that's them all the time.
I imagine. I'm just gonna put my head on for a moment.
Beat you to it.
Wonder where Professor Neller is.
Funny when people complain about that.
Comfortable in the corner? There are ample seats provided.
Morning, Professor.
Yeah. You know, if you're tired, you can just take a nap now.
I see.
Come on, Abibba, ring the bell. We're just standing here awkwardly.
What's going on about all this
I'll be good in a bit.
I think.
Yeah, I'm the same. I just gotta keep slapping myself. I'll be fine.
Doctor,
Well,
I think,
calm down, like 3 notches.
Doctor, I think Rosa may
Not too much,
I was
not too
confused
hard, of
for a
course,
second.
but just enough.
Voila.
I'll just
Trust me,
rest
it's
my
all under
head.
control. And that all feed to Bellicose. As far as I know it is.
I see.
That doesn't help at all.
Hey, were you looking for me?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Well populated.
We gotta line up at our places, you guys.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's line up.
Perhaps he'll have news on what's going on.
Wait, make Abdul go first.
Morning, Hi, are you
Oh, I'll go first. I'm just going to clear my ear for now.
Taking
Or
care of
anyone on
some
the
damage
stage,
now.
so they can see you.
Team Aqua.
Oh, this is a new student.
Oh yes, I must clean my ears too, just in case.
What are they doing? I love it.
Well, we're still missing a team, but otherwise,
And we have a new
looks
student.
pretty
I
alright
had
to me.
no idea.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I got to.
Where are they?
Oh, there they are.
Surprising. Ah, perfect. All right. Thank you all for joining us.
Late last time.
All right. Good morning, everyone. I hope at least some of you slept well. We do have a fair amount of announcements for you today. First and foremost is we will not be having classes today. Instead, we will be splitting teams up and getting you to do different activities. And I'll explain why in a moment. So just bear with me for a moment. As I
Poor Abibba. Poor Abibba.
Alright, so first and foremost is the door to the dungeon has been locked and is pending investigation. We know a couple of you have been poking your nose in places they shouldn't be. So until further notice, no one is to be going down there without a teacher at all. And it will be locked. If we find any tampering with the lock, there will be some severe consequences. Furthermore, we've unfortunately, some of our shipment has been substantially delayed or is completely missing. So, as such, we're going to need to take stock and ration as necessary. So,
That could explain the shortage on
try
the
not to eat
tables.
as much.
That's really funny considering Mashi's character just like went ham in the auditorium last
Very
session.
concerning.
Or 2 sessions ago.
If you have seen anything suspicious yourselves, please notify us if you haven't already. And this is a large part of why classes will be cancelled today. Furthermore, we will also be implementing a buddy system. So,
no.
you are all to be accompanied by at least one other student at all times.
Oh no.
I suggest you all figure out who you want to be your buddy.
Hopefully I end up with Soren.
Well, it's up to you to who you want to be your buddy. So just
Even Isaac would be better than CQ right now. Christopher right now. We can't call him
bother us with
CQ
who
yet.
you want buddied up.
Mm.
There's also been several instances of students walking around outside the campus at night. We've already discussed that you are not to leave your dorm in the nighttime hours. So we will be closely monitoring the dorms until this is proven to not be a problem anymore. If you are caught violating this, there will be consequences. So, again, on the note of classes being cancelled, until we better know the situation with the intruders and such forth,
So there are intruders on campus.
we are going to be focusing on resecuring our grounds.
He all but confirmed that there's an issue.
Each of the
Something's
teachers will be
gotten in.
giving the teams, apologies. Each of the my goodness.
Poor Abibba.
I don't usually have this many announcements. Please bear with me.
There's a lot going on.
Each of the teachers will be dividing the classes up. Oh my goodness, I'm doing it again. The teams will be
I love
divided up.
him.
We'll be all given something different to do. Hopefully that made sense, despite my issues. And again, if you find any more suspicious activity or potential fines, please report it to a member of the staff immediately.
Makes sense.
And on a lighter note, I hope you are all still considering who you want to be team leader. That will not be decided yet, but we think will be deciding team leaders at the end of this. Once we resolve this whole situation, so I recommend you all start thinking about who you want to represent your team.
It's not a hard
and
choice.
That's all we have for announcements. Are there any questions?
Yeah, what are we doing?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay.
All right.
Guess not.
That being said, there is a new student here on campus. They will not be sorted into a team just yet, but with the implementation of the buddy system, if there is any team that is down a member or two, maybe you should speak to her.
Not us. We don't need that one.
Yes, so that's all we have for announcements, unless you all have anything else to say.
Oh.
Alright, well, then for the time being, you're all dismissed. I recommend you talk to the teachers to see what your team will be doing. And otherwise, you're all dismissed.
We can finish
Yes,
our
sir.
courtyard.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Well.
Grim said she had used the she had used the restroom.
So,
The three just want to stay together since Miss were down a member.
we will be having Professor Cow.
I think I'm gonna go finish my lunches. I'm still awake.
Yeah, we need to see what we have to
Well,
do.
get the coffee in. Excuse me?
We can get
the coffee.
have an assignment from Professor Neller.
Said.
In his class.
I think we're having Professor Kai today. And I assume
It's
that's who would be issuing
theory
the
and
test.
stratagem that we have to figure out.
I think we just wait until the students, those teachers come and get
I'm
us.
not sure.
Today you're going to be with me for 10 minutes to drink some water, go to the toilet, do what you have to do,
Probably be a good,
and meet me at
probably a good help if Kiki
outside the main
as an
building.
intermediary.
Is that clear?
I think we have everyone.
Just outside the main building.
Ooh, that felt good. Whatever that was.
I come to negotiate.
10 minutes. Be sharp.
Did you come to bargain?
Yes.
Do we want weapons
Freeze
or
a
do we not?
settler in your buddy system.
There is a
He's pretty cute and he can
weapon
fight.
policy, as you can
And she
see.
can
Several
fight.
of the other people have weapons out.
You don't need to
Due to this
convince. We're already
unknown
convinced. We have
creature
two
that's
less
been going around.
teammates.
Probably would be a good idea.
We beat everybody else.
And you've had yours the entire time.
I already had like
Cool.
this bargain in like
I know.
I'm actually kind of impressed.
You are Kiki and you came to bargain.
I gotta
I
go grab
accept your
mine.
bargain.
It's pretty
No
heavy.
objection.
I was actually not expecting to look around, so I will be right back.
Do you taste that?
You guys in the
Just like
second.
all of us do.
No, I taste
Do you want to go with him or do you want me?
like ozone.
Oh yeah, buddy system, right.
You can taste the air.
We gotta
What
go
does it
into
taste like?
It's not drinking.
I mean, I'll go.
Like a raw potato. That's
Choose one of us.
That's not.
Oh, I guess I'll take
We'll drink
Vita
some more
then.
water, like an orange juice, something strong. Maybe that coffee.
Alright, we'll be back shortly.
Let's go and get that
Oh, hi.
coffee. Now, I'm gonna...
Morning. I'd like to ask Crystal, are you an offense type or anything else?
Well, I'm more of an frontline person, you know, punch something, yeah.
So you're on the offense division. Nice.
Yeah.
Heard scratching.
Yeah, she can punch stuff. She has like gallets. She told me.
I could not sleep. It was very.
You and Hugo will get together well.
Yeah.
She's pretty
I
cool.
also use gauntlets.
see it? Like,
You'll have to see the impressive piece of equipment that Hugo's got later, maybe.
definitely.
I'll leave you up to
Wait.
Kara. They're really nice.
Hugo,
I have to go back to my team.
This is awkward.
Bye bye now.
Okay.
I'm missing like 3 at the moment. Well, actually, one of them's over there, and the one of them's sick, and the other's left. Just go on
Oh,
the left.
Kiki.
probably some rift thing got him.
Oh, you
Probably-
rift
no,
thing?
He did. He left us a note. He didn't feel great.
That's a shame. You guys didn't hear anything.
It is a
Hopefully he'll be okay.
permanent.
Hey.
What?
Did you like to come to me?
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
Wait,
The new
are they
And
in
you
the defense division?
immediately, instantly assumed
Yeah.
that
Well,
it's
yeah.
everyone
Why?
above
Where's your
heard it.
bread thingy?
I need a buddy with me.
And that it must have been the
Maybe a good
monster, like within seconds of hearing that other people heard it.
Yeah, so basically the same issue as us. We're also
Okay.
I'll back in a minute.
Yeah. I it was a mask. I was.
It's really funny with Ignis because literally all of them slept on the floor, so they all heard the scratching.
Yeah, I think now, but no particular reason.
You are literally in there, guy.
Also, I have a feeling that our teams in general might have to be proactive in our duties because Enigma doesn't have that information. I'm not sure if he read them or what, but.
Yeah, I was gonna approach Nala about it, but then Isaac's not
at
on
the
his
end of the
side,
day, I think it's gonna be your choice, to be honest.
All right.
It depends on who she wants to.
Well, you're right about that.
Yes, what is it? Maybe it's the teachers themselves at the school. Are you okay? Are you feeling okay?
On the stage, that's funny. I thought we had a staff lounge for just such an occasion. Interesting.
I suggested it.
Well, extra credits for you.
Don't feel too good. Yeah, we need to get that coffee for you.
I got that.
You
It didn't do
well
much.
that well either, Colin.
Well, we do need one for Colin. Go back, yeah.
Mainly because
Hey. What did you get from Hugo?
I don't know.
We just talked about the new person. Apparently, Team Terra is missing one person from the offense division, so it's probably gonna be either them or us. Since the new person is supposed to be an offense division.
I'll go. Okay.
I was going to ask who was going to be buddied with who, but I suppose that works as well.
I guess Bucky is still feeling unwell, at least they think so. If they do manage to show up.
Well, looks like it's taking a little bit longer to more or less find out what we're doing here for the time being.
I would suggest
more or
having
less fine sticking together.
one offense division person
You guys more or less
buddy
stay as a
group,
pair
so.
and work, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was
Hmm.
hoping to get a chance to talk to Phoebe anyways.
just in case something happens.
You
We're at least able to take it out.
I guess the Chancellor's sending out instructions then.
Hey. So excited. While we have some time, did you guys think about who you want to be as the leader? I really don't care who.
I've been pretty preoccupied. I haven't really given that much thought, actually.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll think about it today and talk
I
later.
really hope they don't keep us waiting all that long.
Sure, we can try that.
Sorry to interrupt, Ventus.
Don't doubt it.
Me, or Stella, you all, and Terra will be patrolling the grounds. We will be
Right,
there for support.
thank you.
Your team and Terra had sightings, so we will be there to support. Just whenever we're
Very
ready.
well. Do you know how when we're supposed to do this and how we're going to split it up?
I'm unclear. Pretty sure that is up to us. We can work that out once we have Terra.
Where'd you like us to meet?
Out in the courtyard. Whenever you all are
Very
ready.
well. I'll make sure everyone gets there then. Thank you.
We are to be patrolling with Ventus and Terra.
We had.
Just making sure.
Yeah, that's an objective.
We're doing.
That feels great.
Go and find Terra, meet in the
This
courtyard.
stuff in the library.
So
I
or like
already
not
swept
cleaning,
the
sorry,
whole library
mass producing potions apparently.
Maybe
Just in case.
mass producing potions.
Yeah.
The system, right? So and then I guess we can we could swap we could swap people if we wanted to later based on interests.
I like that. That sounds good.
At least this doesn't give Christopher a chance to run off on his own and do who knows what. I suppose that does settle some sort of peace of mind. I just hope for my sake that he's not paired with me all day. He would hate it.
They're in a hurry.
Did anyone see where Tara ran off to?
No.
I overheard the dragon requesting to retrieve something from his dorm. Perhaps that's where they went.
Alright. Alright, well.
Cannabis?
Alright, 2 of us should head over.
Yeah.
To
Yes, that's what
the
they found to
dorms.
move in pairs. I will go.
Yeah, Cannabis had to pick something up at his dorm. Something to do with Ignis.
Alright.
Alright,
I'll
Soren,
go.
you're
Who
with
else
me.
wishes?
Let's go.
Alright.
Fuck.
I suppose you're with me today then.
Guys, I'm gonna teach you something. Come here.
I will say, sometime later I do need to stop by
My
the
village, usually my
medical
house
bay when the
houses are
doctor's
like
in.
that, it's like birdhouse. Up in the...
Yeah, whatever you need. I'll wait in the med lobby.
Very big.
Whenever that is.
I mean, there's the style, but not the size.
You didn't,
Right.
happen to hear anything,
Usually
did you?
everyone sleeps under...
About what?
Everyone has their own little nest site, but usually
People are talking about
like to sleep with each other.
sightings and
Everyone,
noises.
like, has a huge cuddle pile, so everyone stays.
Have you heard them too?
No, I heard nothing.
Good. Perhaps he was... I was
Morning, Professor.
wondering if
Good morning.
perhaps...
Is the doctor in?
The doctor?
Or is he still on the
Yes.
stage?
We're here.
I did see him. I did
sorry.
see them going towards the portal, and the doctor was in chase.
I'll stop by later then.
Do you know where Team Ignis went? We got them some coffee.
Team Ignis with the doctor to do their potion creation for the day.
Are
If
they,
we were to bring
in
them
the med bay?
coffee, I would assume.
Please don't tell me.
I don't want to
that's what you
disrupt
went
him,
all
to
the way
be
back to
honest.
the doors for.
Yes.
I don't want to disrupt him.
Right.
But the coffee will get cold.
Yeah, but
You are.
coffee is just as good a coffee. We
Goes for coffee.
Energize us. We'll just put him inside.
They went
and we'll
all
get
the
him.
way
Wasted our
back to the
time
dorms.
for coffee.
Activities are done.
But
Maybe
by
put
hand,
the
he
coffee
is
useless.
He's not exactly the sunniest of people, but coffee. Yes, I think it should be alright.
It's fine.
See?
They have their own
What's the
agenda.
point in that?
Oh, okay. I mean, it's right there. It won't take 2 seconds.
Yeah, so I'll go with you because I have your assignment for the day as well.
Okay then.
Okay then. Let's not keep everyone waiting too much longer.
Give me that big boy, unless you want to come.
Yes, that would be terrible.
Yeah, I would. Yes.
Alright, come.
He's not talking
Yes,
about
the
us, he's
sense of
talking about Team
camaraderie
Ignis and the
here is
coffee.
Stunning.
In which we are now going to wait.
I didn't
Because
know.
he's going to deliver coffee.
Of course.
What did you say?
Why?
What did
Either
they
way.
have to do with coffee?
We can wait for them.
Didn't really understand.
We'll split up. We can talk more once we're here, but Stella's going to be support, so we will split team in half. 2 of us will go with you, 2 of us will go with Tara. We'll start on
Okay.
opposite sides of the grounds and just start patrolling.
Did
I didn't
And
really
don't stop
understand what's
until we
happening with Team Terra. Are they going to pick up coffee? I was
They're
confused.
delivering coffee to Ignis, apparently.
They're being
Because they're
idiots, is what they're doing.
It's rather harsh.
They're delivering coffee to Ignis, who's doing potions. It's probably something.
Would you like to support Team Terra?
I think that
don't
Ventus
have
should
a preference.
follow the patrol route that we did before, meaning we would head towards the dorms and then cut through the forest and then to the docks, and that's pretty much it. So if another team can go that way and patrol that area.
Alright, we can meet halfway.
Where do you want to meet back?
By the
Let's see.
docks. Seems like a good
Yeah,
idea.
it's a good halfway point.
Alright, so yeah, we'll end up at the docks lastly, so.
Honestly, we'll meet
If you
up.
guys already decide which people.
Well, it all depends
You
on
ready,
when Terra
right?
team comes back.
You all have the longer patrol route, so probably get started
Yeah, we should
sooner.
get started.
Um,
So who are we taking with us?
We'll go with Terra. We'll wait here for them.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's go,
Alright,
guys.
let's get started.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Maybe it would be
comforting.
a better idea just to meet them at Med Bay.
What if they come back and we lose them?
It's not like the Med Bay is super
You
far
too.
away.
Just go to Terra.
Yes. See? Told you.
He scared me.
Just start leading with Fuller. I look forward to working with everybody.
You like you wanna help us
So,
out,
I
scout
guess-
around the school? Right, so they're going over there,
Literally
so I
we'll
guess
have
we can
more
go the exact opposite direction.
We're going the other direction, yeah.
I was thinking that. Okay, so.
Well, you should all set up your spacing where it maximizes the amount of coverage. So I'll leave you all to
What
figure
kind
that
of-
out. And when you guys have your plans set, I will adjust them as per needed.
Over an
Okay,
uneven number,
let's
so it's gonna be.
Get on it then.
a team of 2 and
Let's go through
23.
the mountains and through the forest path. Then we can go along the beach.
Make sure to check in here with me in the courtyard eventually from time to time.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're running. Okay.
Why are we wrong?
Nothing to report in the fountain.
Those lily pads could be dangerous.
Yeah, but they're inside. Don't go touch the lily pads.
Yes, but if they were in the fountain, how many people would be expecting that?
You mean the lily pads to be in the fountain? I think everyone would be expecting that. If
I'll
they
take
were
the back.
outside, then yeah, that'd be. Yeah.
Since the dragon seems to take the front, create the most distance between him and myself as possible.
Alright, when do you think we should break away? This
I
Lumen's
put a card down in the storeroom, so that should give us an indicator on when Lumen's in there.
I don't believe I caught your name.
That should
It's Krista.
Krista.
should probably distance ourselves from the group a little bit, so it's easier for us to run
Nice
off.
to meet you.
Likewise. Sorry, just getting introducctions out of the way.
Stay behind us. That would be
It's fine.
Oh,
Actually, hang on. I gotta Decent idea.
Oh, it's my
Walk
bad
with
call.
me. Walk with me. Walk with me. Immediately starts running. Run with me. That better?
Oh, I would.
No.
Smart ass.
This just reminds me of the assignment we have to finish with
So
Professor Noah.
little.
Thanks for reminding me. Kind of forgot a little bit about that.
Simon?
Yes, Professor
Yes.
Noah told us to have a look around this area and how best to defend it if there were archers. Ah, there's Professor Lupe.
Oh.
Look at them.
Well,
I'll take a quick look. Let me take a quick look over. Oh, hey, Professor.
no, don't go alone. I'm coming with you.
No, no, we don't go alone. We go together.
Very good. Very good.
We can go through there, or we can go
So-
around here. Go.
Well, I mean, that's just a cliff
So we're
over
gonna
to
do
some
sorry,
water,
I was
so it's
just-
kind of a dead end.
Yes, no. I was just over there, so.
Oh, no, if there's nothing over there, then we can just continue.
That's up to you. I was mostly focused on the barrier, making sure it wasn't tampered. But
Run
Was it?
if you want to take another look, it wouldn't hurt.
I think we
So,
should.
all
I
the
think
power
that
to
would
you.
be a good idea.
Let's go up here.
I likewise agree.
Okay. Krista and Sawyer, is that how you pronounce your name?
So earlier.
Sovilla. Yes, I suppose you two come with me just through here.
Okay. We...
Nani?
found-
What? You found the card?
Yes.
Okay, give me one moment. Team Lumen has found the card.
Oh, they didn't ignore it. They just were, in DM chat. That is how it works.
Alright. I've let them know. You're probably good to move back down.
Sorry, 1 minute. What'd you say?
I've let them know. You're probably good to move back down.
Okay.
I gave myself Steam VR bug.
I told them that to meditate next to a waterfall. And we were having a nice peaceful
Found a
talk
DM
before
code.
you interrupted me.
Oh.
Yep, someone was just up here. I've let them know, so you're good to go.
Oh.
You
I
should
don't
have
see
someone
anything
down there
here.
soon.
Okay, thank you.
Why is Gitchern floating like that?
Cannabis.
Nothing. Nothing
Okay.
so far.
Nothing. We kind of looked from over Let's go there over and there. didn't find anything, so I guess it's fine if we just leave from. I've made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, I agree.
Is something wrong?
Let's head back out.
We should have went Ventus team.
That's a good point. If I see someone running off alone, I should follow
I would
them,
have preferred
spread out
Ventus,
to
but
all
it doesn't
four.
necessarily matter.
To make sure that they're never alone. There's nothing here.
See anything?
No.
At least, did you see anything?
Flowers.
Nice. Let's keep going.
So nothing new.
Indeed. We also saw Grant. Why is he alone?
I'm fine.
What made you pick up that flower?
I wanted it.
Alright.
There's a collider there.
Oh, this reminds me of the flower I picked for Lupe's class.
Sorry to bother you again. I heard that someone on Team Terra saw one of these intruders. Was it any
yes,
of you?
That was me, sir.
Can you?
Based on how the entirety of Team Terra is here.
I've only heard it by secondhand
Mhm.
knowledge. So, do you know where
We have
you
any
saw
team
it?
members?
It was by the wall of the med bay, and it was messing around with the ground.
I gave
when you
myself
come
the
out of
fucking
portals,
bug.
It was the right-hand wall.
Why do I hate myself?
Okay, thank you very much. I'll take a look. Suppose I'm just
Saw
relieved
it
that
run
it's not
away.
coming from the cave.
And I went behind, but when I chased after it, it disappeared.
I have the fucking bug.
Oh.
Why do I do this to myself?
Alright, thank you very much. I will investigate the medbay myself. Yes, continue on. Apologies for interrupting. And thank you for your help.
Good luck.
No problem.
Thank you.
Basketball.
Well, let's get to it.
Walk/run with.
Hugo. Every time you say that, I'm going to move slower.
So we,
/run with me.
I mean, if we move slower, we just conduct a more thorough search.
Exactly.
Sorry, I am having a headache. Give me one moment.
It's understandable. I just don't want you alone.
I'm good. I'm good. I apologize.
Understandable. Tenebris, don't hug the tree. What are you doing?
He's going to break his legs.
Don't climb the tree. Yeah.
Looking in,
Ask the tree how it feels about being climbed.
Yeah.
Is there such thing as fish, Spherica?
Feel.
She does have aquamarine hair.
Then
it feels like feel, right?
I bet it's still on a rabbit.
Real barky.
I don't know
think
what
we've
you
hit the
expected.
wrong tree with this.
Probably.
Let's
Just move
continue.
past them, so let's go. Whatever.
Try not to interrupt whatever they're doing.
Yeah, let's keep quiet, not interrupt.
Hold on. Hey.
Hey. Yo. We didn't interrupt.
No, it looks like they were just heading off.
Anything?
Actually, let me have a look from. You know, there's a gap between the mountains. Someone could slip through.
There is. You know, leave their acrobatics to them. A bit of a gap there.
That would be a good
for
place
a
to camp
hideout,
out
too.
if you were.
Yeah, good for a hideout too.
Good place to drop off and break a leg.
That
That
too.
is also true as well. But if you had some rope and climbing gear and a good set of
I'm
items, then
in the side room investigating and looking around
make
at
it
the
there.
supplies. What do I see?
And sleeping on the
How do you
forest and then
mean?
we did
Just the room that he stole from?
I
can
don't
tell
know
you
if he
Hugo,
stole
you
from
were
anything yet,
walking
so
very
I don't know if he stole from anything
Yeah,
yet.
yeah,
So
have
I'm
some
in the
problems.
room with the doors.
With the
We're
room with the
having a
doors.
little bit of
Yeah, you notice that where the DM
have
card
a
was,
lot of
it just
background
grabbed a
things.
bunch of fucking
Yes.
food and ran.
I have a lot of background with that. I mean, just
That was next to the bread and
much better. I
things.
could
Would I have
Yes.
known
track.
exactly what item it was since
Yeah.
I was counting very
Yeah.
It was
specifically?
just food. It was any food
sometimes
that
I
it
like
could
to
grab.
crack them bones. You know, the ones
I
that still-
counted specifically different
worry about
types
you, Hugo.
of food. I want to know whether it was a bread
Don't
box,
worry,
whether
they
it
all-
was
they
a
all fall back into
barrel,
place.
whether it was like a cheese
just-
I
round.
want to
Yeah, let's
check
just
up
say it
there,
was
see if
We
you
a bread
can
box.
see any.
Barely covered anything.
For this case. Alright.
Nah, we're doing good. We're carefully covering every inch and centimeter.
Just wandering off on her own. Where did they go?
I think they went up there.
Oh.
Don't know if I want. Normally I would like.
We saw
try
the other
that,
group.
but- Yeah. Oh, they're on the other
Where's
side of
tiny
the
one?
river.
Where's the tiny one? Oh, there it is.
There.
I'm here.
You don't know that she has a name.
Pretty sure that might be a rude statement to her, but
Let's go to the dock area, and then we can circle around to the what's it called? The place where you grow the plants.
The greenhouses. Yes.
The greenhouse.
Then we'll.
Yes.
Then we'll update Kai.
Yes. Then we can update Kai, the professor.
You're making quite the bouquet there, aren't you? Is there something like you're doing in your spare time?
I suppose.
Cool. I would like to learn more about flowers as well.
No, I don't know anything about flowers. They remind me of home.
Just. Oh, where was home for you?
Northern Drosa.
Wow, amazing.
I suppose.
Yeah, that's a really dangerous place.
Mm-hmm. Quite.
You seem quite, you don't seem, brutish or barbarian. You seem quite civilized.
I find it quite odd how civilized you actually are. It's a bit unsettling.
Well, I mean, I'm from A6.
Kiki caught up to us.
Oh.
Boo!
Saw that coming, and it was just as rewarding as I expected.
I should keep on my guard more. I can't let anyone. I see you, Krista.
What if it was a
Right,
bad,
yeah.
bad man?
Where's the rest of your team?
Right there. Probably coming.
They're coming.
Let's
Take it slow, because I'm too fast.
Let's continue indeed. And there she goes.
Kiki,
So,
remember the buddy system.
Remember
know.
the buddy system. Kiki, don't run off on your own, you tiny, tiny thing.
You know, I suppose if they had found anything, they would have let us know.
Yes, obviously.
He noticed her picking a second flower.
Yeah, I don't know. Did we go through there?
Or we can send the other group that way, and we can keep moving forward like we planned.
That's true.
That's
Kiki,
good.
what about you and your group going that way? And we'll keep
Yeah,
going
let's
this
do it.
way. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Don't trip and fall.
I'm curious how the thing with Kazan and Fortune went. Is that a seashell?
But I didn't hear Professor Kai say anything like that, so I would assume no.
Right.
They did say to search the campus. This is part of the campus, so what are you doing?
Well, they
I
said
think we're
search.
doing the service.
You still have the taste of the potato in your mouth.
I mean, it wasn't there, but now it's kind of
Taylor,
creeping up
I
again.
have to ask, are
Again?
all these
There
red
is
bushes all
nothing
over
in
the
here.
place the suicide plant?
No, it's purely a
Should we
coincidence.
go up?
Okay, okay.
I'll go with him. You stay down. Keep a lookout for keep tasting that potato.
You don't have any water, do you?
There's a whole ocean right there.
But it's salty.
Mm. No, I don't have any water.
Alright, let us continue before we get in trouble.
I'm heading out. Have fun.
Goodbye, baby.
Like the potato taste.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for whatever that was.
Yeah, it's a
I will
weird
properly thank
potato
people
taste,
after
it's not
stream.
potato, I assume.
I don't remember eating a potato as a thing.
Oh, so you can taste the potato without eating a potato?
I don't want to cut off my tongue, though, Christopher.
Stop tasting the ghost potato.
That was the joke. That's not a very funny joke.
Wow, really? Oh,
Let's.
She's carrying 2 blue flowers and a white seashell she found on the beach.
Hurry up.
Close inside her blouse.
Go on.
Anything to report?
Nothing so far. Everything seems to be in order and normal.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah, it's a weird
The
potato.
one behind me.
Could we?
Don't mind him.
I need to get some water quickly.
Oh, so. You fucking water, didn't you, with that?
Of course.
Well, I do believe that
Another big thing of
concludes.
water.
You really is
Oh, I'm
water.
sorry.
Good.
We haven't checked anywhere
this
near the
awful.
dorm areas.
Gotta get. Oh,
All right.
That's kind of
Terra
concerning,
team
kind of
goes loop around to the right, and the rest of us will loop around to
So,
the left.
Christopher,
We'll meet
would you like to come?
around the fire pit.
We're gonna
Yes,
loop
please.
around the right.
Oh, that's so much better. Thank you.
Alright.
Come on.
Anyways, you done drinking that water? You get
Yeah, I gave
hydrated.
it back to
Remember to
Sal.
stay hydrated. Alright, let's swoop around.
It's. Oh, right. So. We swooping around the back of the campus?
Yeah.
We are searching the dorm areas.
Okay.
To the right side.
Right, actually, why don't, Krista and, Christopher, why don't we go around that way, and you go
'Cause
that
they
way,
already
and then we'll
going
meet in...
around that way, I think.
Well, that makes
You
our
see
job
them
easier.
on
The left side.
Then let's not, let's try and meet them perfectly in the middle.
Yes. Yes.
Keep an eye out. We are next to a cliff face.
Indeed, it's a bit dangerous.
We don't know if these intruders can fly or not.
I didn't see... They definitely didn't have wings, at least the one I saw.
Maybe they can climb.
Would it be safe to say that Sorlier could
that's
see,
Thunderburst. Have you ever
like,
considered
faint
the
tracks
term
in the dirt
magical
behind Umbra?
Where you don't need wings.
You can fly without needing wings?
The
course.
monster or the rat man was behind Lumen, so
I can't fly with my wings.
I'm just... Umbra heard scratching, so I wasn't sure if it was over here.
Yeah, faint, like probably like faint scratches on the ground. That would make sense.
And that would be a permanent effect, right? That was a joke. That's not...
Magical flying is very complicated and
There are scratch marks
You
on the
find
ground.
anything? Right here?
What other
Let me
teams
call.
heard scratching?
Tenebris.
Ignis and Lumen, correct?
And Hita from Aqua.
Okay. So these three. So I'm just gonna pop into Lumen or into Ventus chat real quick and let them know that they would see
Right there,
scratches
right?
outside.
Yes.
In front of those three.
They fade.
You guys missed it right there.
Oh. Oh, I would have missed that.
Well, it's something we can report.
Something we can
What dorm is
indeed
this?
report.
Umbra.
This is Umbra from the pursuing. Stop jumping. God, you can jump.
Gonna learn. Before someday I'm gonna.
They don't go anywhere. They fade.
Maybe glide.
It's not very useful.
No. Gliding would also be good. I can't even do that much with my wings.
Well, maybe start
Yeah,
with
that's-
gliding first, then flying.
Have you ever considered just getting more wings?
That might help.
How would he get more magical?
That's
wings?
brilliant. If I have 6 wings, I'm 3 times more likely to be able to fly.
Yeah.
If I get 10 wings, I'm
Terrifying.
And heavier than you were before.
Terrifying.
Well, that's the thing. He's multiplying by 0.
Hey.
No, don't.
I heard that.
Don't listen. Don't listen to him. It actually would make fine. If you had 6 wings.
They're giving him false hope.
One day I'm gonna get 6 wings.
That would make him.
Soren said he didn't hear anything.
But Tenebris think. That's
Christopher
all
said he
Vulcans
didn't hear
keep
anything.
track of.
Isaac
Yeah, just make these bigger.
reported that he didn't hear anything.
What's the? I'm fine keeping track of these wings.
Selfish as it
Can't
is,
be
I'm
too much
thankful.
harder.
Now think about ranged
never- you-
attacks.
you
Or they'll just
only
pierce
know.
straight through your wings. But in the middle of flight, you'll just fall from the air.
Ah.
Plummet to your doom.
Oh, I would die.
That's a morbid thought.
Yes,
I'll
you
just
would.
be really
That's why
quick.
flying
I
is
will be.
not good.
I will just be really quick. Then they can't hit me.
All it takes is one Tenebris.
Kind of a stupid question from my part. You're new here. Everything's strange.
I'm
sorry.
never
Just a
going to
tiny
get
bit.
hit.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be so
gotta get used to
quick,
it.
I
So
can't be hit.
You will in time, hopefully.
This reminds me
I
of
hope so.
a tale.
We've been here a little bit still. Some things are still. We're
Great
still getting
wizard
used to.
named Icarus.
Yeah, this campus
He made
never
wings
ceases to
out of
amaze me. It feels like
wax.
it changes every time.
He flew too close
More
to the
new
sun
and
and they melted.
splendid campus.
He fell to his death.
Telling me a fucking story.
Keep your dreams in check,
The guy that
Tenebris.
flew into the sun. Anyways, let's keep moving.
But wait, it gets hotter when you fly up. But there's snow capped with
Yeah, I think there's a story
mountains.
about someone.
Wouldn't snow just melt if
angel
it
or
just got
something with,
hotter when you got close
like,
to the sun?
wax
I don't think
wings,
there's much validity.
and he flies too close to the sun, which makes them melt and it makes them fall. It's an analogy to don't get over your head.
Oh,
Hi. Hey.
I see. Okay.
Anything to
Kiki.
report?
Yeah, he didn't.
Scratch
at the
marks
back of-
behind Umbra Dorm.
Oh.
We also found scratching and markings all over Ignis and the others' dorms.
We found it in behind Umbra.
Surely.
We should report back
Did
to
any of
Professor
you
Kai, maybe.
slept on the ground floor?
Yes.
No.
No, we didn't.
Discover anything?
We didn't.
Scratch
Yeah.
marks behind Umbra Dorm.
I'm not sure if you guys heard, but Prim reported that they heard scratchings all night long and they barely got any sleep, so
All
this
of
makes
Ignis
sense.
did as well. I didn't hear anything from Aqua, but apparently they
Umbra
found
did as
similar
well, and we
scratch
found scratch
marks
marks
around.
behind.
Yeah. They found similar scratch marks behind Ignis, Lumen, and Aqua.
Yuki couldn't pick up any smell, but there was definitely something in there. Both.
We need to report this to Professor Kai.
Indeed.
Let's get going.
Alright. Don't time it to the portal.
Come on.
Let's go, portal. It's mortally kind.
Christopher, don't go off on your own.
He's such a pain.
I thought you were fast.
Shouldn't we go over to the med bay?
It's not where my buddy went.
Why would he?
Or not a clue. Just got back from patrol, actually. Have you seen
All
Professor
right.
Kai?
No, I have not.
What about Professor Nella?
I'm actually looking for him right now as well.
Great.
Alright, might as well join you.
I'm gonna go have a look in the med bay. Hugo, would you like to join me?
There's...
Yeah. Krista, would you like to join us?
It depends on what you're looking for in there. I just
Going
left
to the
there.
med bay, which is the purple one here.
No, they're looking for a
true.
professor, so
Well,
if they're not in there, so...
There you go.
they're not. Well...
Professor
I
Nella.
see. Yes, we have been attending to a
Professor?
somewhat serious matter in the main hall. Have you been informed?
No,
Yeah,
sir.
no.
No.
We've been on patrol.
I see. Fair enough then. Well, I'm sure it'll make around soon enough. I'm afraid there has been another a first, I suppose, attack. Something emerged from the grates in the main hall. Held one of the students hostage long enough for it to get away. Some sort of rat creature, apparently. Stole a loaf of bread and handed into the nearest exit. I have Professor Tagia going around finding the sewer exits and see if any of the others have been jimmied. It seems they've been chipping away at them in the night with a knife. At least that explains how they got through the barrier. Bastards have come up from below. I will be away in the library looking for any signs or reports of the sewers.
Mr.
Any other
Neller.
cave entrances near here, there may be a point. What is it? Can you not see
Sorry
I'm
to
talking?
interrupt. I'm sorry. It's Eleonora. She's freaking out over something. The butterflies you mentioned are there.
I see.
One thing
We are
after
locking
another,
the door
isn't
to
it?
the main auditorium. We will also be trying to secure any other grates until we can formulate some sort of suitable plan. As I said, I will attend to this. It will be under control. We know their points of egress and entrance now. We can lock them down. Remain calm and behave sensibly.
Yes, sir.
Now, take me to where Eleanor is.
Right. She's in the med bay.
Oh,
We
okay.
didn't find them.
No. Right, so we know where Professor Nella is. We can report that.
Holding a knife.
Let's go and look for Kai while Nella's sorting out that issue. Eleanor is apparently in distress. I don't know why.
Taki is looking
I mean,
for
the
sewer
butterflies.
entrances.
What?
I know faintly where a couple of them are, but besides that, I have no idea where he is.
Where'd he go?
But we
He
find-
said he'd stay here. Where did he go?
It would be impossible to find him. He's a master of stealth.
Well, one of the
we
other
should
students
just
was
try to
apparently
wait
held
for him
hostage.
here. It's the best. Instead
By
of just
who?
running a wild
It's a little
goose
more
chase.
impressed. Some kind of rat creature in the main hall.
Oh, already?
Did we intervene?
No.
Well, it's
already
happened.
done.
It's done already.
Oh, that was still going on. Are they all right?
I haven't heard anything. At least Nella didn't say anything.
Mr. Neller said
Who was it?
that we
was
shouldn't
from-
act rashly.
Didn't
To
say.
Simply that
arrest.
Just. They said there was a rat man in the hall.
Was.
And he's gone now.
But he could be anywhere. We need to be on high alert.
Left through a sewer grate.
Don't
Tell
need
me,
to
do you
keep
see
your
any
weapons
sewer
out,
grates
but
nearby?
Stay on your guard.
I don't think it's the only one, though.
Team
think there's
Aqua
more.
is searching the library for
That is
books
why I
that
said
possibly
grates.
are related to the runes, or to figure out the runes
you okay over
on
there?
the grate in the cooking area.
Goodbye, I suppose.
you're looking for blueprints.
No, we're looking for books about the runic symbol that was on the grate that's in the cooking area. That's passed by Miss Belcosa.
This is wonderful.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
Runic symbol.
It's not
on
inside the main
grate?
hall. It's already been locked.
Yeah.
I
I
wasn't
thought he
aware
locked
that
the
there
auditorium.
were. I don't think.
He did.
That is the main hall.
Based on that, I don't think that's a. You guys, it's not. I don't think that's. Unless Taylor, you put that there. I don't think that's an issue.
I did not. Is this something that Bellicosa told you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, we.
So, who's going to be
that's probably
reporting
something
the
you want to talk to
information
her about
to
then.
Yep.
the
Okay,
teacher?
I'll jump. I'll jump
We
down
don't
there
have to
then.
do that.
Whoever finds him first. That's what, but that causes its own logistical problem.
Fuck, Steam VR bug! I fixed it. Never mind. Good thing Sorlier doesn't talk, or people would notice that she was quiet.
This is great. Honestly, whoever sees him first. Just go about your day normally. Don't tire yourself out trying to find him. There's definitely one around somewhere. And he'll let us know if we start bothering him too much.
Remember to check the library books before dark. You can. I'm gonna see if I could talk to Yuki.
You find anything?
Right. Buddy system.
And where did he go?
We should, let's go to the auditorium. There we can give him an update on what happened.
I don't know if we can go.
Way to head to the med bay.
Sure.
Oh, not the auditorium. I meant, pardon me. I meant the med bay.
I actually am gonna go to the med bay.
Want to check up on
Eleanor, yeah.
It's a party.
Go take care of those books.
I said that. Now let's go check on her, I guess. We can also use that, yes.
A rat man. Creature. Took a student hostage, but oh, don't worry, it's under control. If it means anything at all.
Did any of us take care of the weeds?
I checked for some before announcements. I didn't see any, but I haven't checked this side.
I did all of this side. I was curious about anywhere else.
No, I don't think there are any.
Does this count as the courtyard out here?
I wouldn't think so, but perhaps we can ask another team who's done the chore before. Don't overstep your bounds. Respect his privacy. Stay out of his way. This is none of your business.
The doctor around.
Check. I haven't heard him.
Over around the corner, dealing with Eleanor.
He's over there. He comes here every day. Perhaps he's got an illness. Something he was born with.
If you don't mind.
The area's off limits. I have to get out.
Right. Guess that can wait then.
Oh,
Hello.
my apologies.
Has anyone seen the doctor?
Yes, he's
Over there with Mr. Neller.
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh no, I'm crashing. Oh no, I'm crashing. If you can see or hear me, I'm crashing. There it is. There it is, boys. Oh god. How's it going?
DMs.
Yes.
Thank you for the follows,
Looking
guys.
at the book that you mentioned, Kai is looking.
It is a small book. It is locked with just a tiny little lock. Do you want to try and break it off?
Yeah, you'll want to try and tug at it.
Yeah, it's a small lock. It's just a couple moments of effort. Looking through the book, the inside of the front cover reads Abigail Lynette. It is mostly filled with simple childlike drawings, calligraphy, letter practice. One of the drawings looks scarily similar to Eleonora. There is an occasional diary entry, but only one seems to be of any import, is the final one. Dear Diary, Mom says that we have to leave soon because the food is almost gone and the boats aren't coming anymore. Dad says we can wait longer. They yelled a lot, so we are leaving. I will miss my room and my flowers and my birdhouses and the birds and my bed. I won't miss the scratchy monsters, but Mr. Sir Miles says they won't let them hurt me anyways. That is all you find of import.
Okay. Thank you.
So exciting. I'm just waiting for someone to let me back into the world.
It's not letting me send you an invite.
She requested. Oh, I see. She requested off of me, and I accepted. I'm not sure if it's working.
I'm loading in. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
We'll just wait up in that bay.
Do I got leggies? I do. Just gonna wait a second while I load. Wait. Shit.
Such that it can push its way through. Still, this thing must not be particularly large or harmful.
I'll come back. Alright.
Well, since we're all here, we might as well have this conversation.
Ivy and
Team
Byron
leader.
just finished resurveying the downstairs of their dorm. Should they have noticed anything?
I obviously nominate
I assume
myself.
There are scratch marks on the outside of the dorms,
There
but
any
otherwise nothing.
objections?
Excellent, thank you.
Sorry, repeat that.
I said team leader. I obviously nominate myself.
We're doing this now.
And are there any objections to that?
To you voting for yourself,
Voting
or
system. Get closer, we can barely hear you. Both of you. I would object on the basis of we haven't heard anyone else's votes yet.
Well, that's why I was asking for objections.
Sorry.
Not him. The answer is obvious. I would place my vote with Soren. Right.
And you, Christopher?
It's obvious. I hope he doesn't hate me for it.
I'll be placing my vote with Isaac.
Oh no.
Alright.
Why?
I suppose then.
Why? Why
I'll trust
Isaac?
my friend and vote myself.
His friend.
And here we are.
Alright, Christopher.
Call me a
Switch your
friend.
vote to Soren. Not Soren. Solia.
Why me? That doesn't make any sense. He doesn't want to vote for anyone other than himself.
Alright. I also vote Solia.
I'm voting for myself. I'm not sure if that came across.
Oh, yeah.
Does your vote stay the same?
My vote doesn't change. Do not appoint me team leader.
And who would
Well,
we
then,
prefer? Do you want to be leader of Team Stella?
Absolutely not.
Then I think we have our answer.
So why do you think you should be leader?
This team would suffer with their lives in my hands. This is not.
What is that?
We have no other options.
Why don't you think I could be leader?
Where to begin?
Oh, we're doing this out in the open.
Probably at the
right?
beginning.
Ah, excellent. I was rather hoping that you would be close by. I take it you've been made aware of the situation in its entirety. We've had another sighting, one of which I'm very interested to hear your opinions on. Stella, tell me, have you had any business in the dungeon as of recent?
No.
No, sir.
Not as of the last few days.
Not as of the last few days.
No.
Interesting. Have you had any encounters with one student called Eleonora? A small
Yes.
black-haired girl of meek areas. Idea. And
Yes.
what do you make of her?
Is Eleanor in trouble?
Until the magic caster, I'm afraid personal opinion, not much there. I haven't spoken to her much.
I see. You have no broader opinion on that. Do you like her? Do you hate her? Has she left you with a burning desire to avoid? Nothing of that sort?
No. She's
No, sir.
calm, quiet,
All the-
fairly introverted, from what I've observed.
I see. Tell me, 2 days ago, when the first alarm was raised on this subject, what was your duty for that day as a squad?
Our squad was
patrol.
to do patrols.
I see. Where did your patrol take you, of interest? Just the areas around the grounds?
We went
Yes, just
around,
around the grounds.
yes, we went around from there to around to this.
I see. So there is no reason, then, that you would have been inside the dungeon. Why, then, would do you think, Baron Duchesne, that people would see fit to mention that you had walked down into the dungeon on occasion?
That was 4 days ago, I believe.
Your
sir.
boy getting in trouble?
I'd gone
4
down
days
there.
ago.
Yes. I had briefly seen...
For what purpose?
Exploration, sir. At the time, it was not off limits. Just familiarizing myself with the grounds.
Tell me. Have you been hearing any noise of apparitions at all?
I have not,
I was
sir.
aware that members of your squad had seen something around the grounds in the past. It now seems that Eleonora is met by such a encounter. However, hers appears to have left her somewhat worse for wear. Have you seen anything else at all? Does the name Alfred mean anything to you?
I heard her speaking of it the other day, sir.
I see. And when this ship came in or any time hence, have you seen a simply dressed man standing around Eleanor at all?
I have not,
No,
sir.
sir.
No, sir.
I see. Well, very good. I will, of course. I hope you don't take it too badly.
Professor Neller?
I
Yes,
didn't
what is it?
realize I can see the flashing
If possible, I
portal
would
from
like
the
you to
library.
come with
I
us.
don't think I'm supposed to see
Team Umbra found this book
Oh, the
in
one
their
by the
dorm. It seems to be
past the
something
waterfall cave?
that might be related.
Yeah.
That you are supposed to see
creatures
that. That is a barrier.
I see.
Well, thank you.
I
I
thought the
will
barrier was like a
see to
giant
that
dome over
shortly,
top.
just in case
There
it does,
is,
for whatever
some
reason,
smaller
create
ones
any
around.
illumination. However,
Okay.
That is
if possible, Team Stella, I would like to task you with a gathering of sorts. Any remaining students that you can find, try and gather them around the main lobby inside the building. There is a matter that I wish to discuss. I think it's about time we stopped hiding around up here, waiting to be attacked. A knife to the neck of a student is a knife too far, I would think. I think it's about time a more drastic measure is in order. You are dismissed. I will go with you now, Ignis.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Lead on.
If you would kindly come with us. Yes.
So, Christopher, scour the school, head up into the towers. Me and Soren will do a loop around the grounds to try to find anyone.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Saved by the Neller, I suppose. I have a feeling that conversation we were about to have was not going to be pleasant. But we can't avoid it forever, so...
Team Aqua.
Yes?
Mr. Neller has tasked us all with gathering the students into the main lobby.
Oh.
Would be so kind as to wait there.
Alright.
Back we go.
I guess we could go finish our task then. In the meantime, while we're waiting.
Something the matter?
I am in desperate need of a bandage change. And the one area
Christopher.
that I go.
We're gonna, Team Aqua's gonna finish our task of mending to the garden. Would you be so kind as to let
Very
Professor
well.
Miller know that this... Yeah. We're almost done with it, so we just wanted to finish it off.
Loop of the first floor first.
Yeah.
I will loop the building if you would like to stay by the door. It will only take a minute. Just so nobody leaves.
Fine.
I'm going to be fully sprinting anyways.
Please be careful.
Right. Listened in. No one appears to be in any of these rooms that are unlocked and able to be accessed.
Neller is requesting that we gather all the students to stay in the main lobby.
Where?
So, if you can help yourselves, please don't go anywhere.
If you could, if you both could make sure that if anyone's leaving, they stop and stay in the main lobby, that would be appreciated. Terra team.
They're with...
Yeah?
Do you know what's gonna happen next?
Mr. Neller is requesting that the students meet up in the main lobby. And you're done with Miss Bellicosa, it seems. If you
Oh,
would
Tenebris isn't Tenebris.
Again, you're not supposed to be alone.
I'll warn him.
What about the buddy system? Remember? Don't want to get in trouble, do we?
Let's continue.
I just wanted to go for a walk. Sorry.
I have so many questions.
It's fine. Just make sure you tell somebody first, you know?
Hey, here's
Again,
these.
don't want to get in trouble with the professors, eh?
Alright, ready? Here's one.
Lumen team.
Not very difficult. Yeah, fuck!
Mr. Neller
You
is
really
requesting that all students.
What did you say about the Lumen team?
Remain. We're requesting that all students go to the main lobby.
That was karma.
As the auditorium is locked.
Okay.
Right
sure.
there.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Alright.
complete growing out that ponytail?
Oh, yeah, actually.
I think Grim would prefer
I don't
that
see
you
how that's
grow it out.
relevant.
I would prefer if you grew it out, actually.
I will see you all in the main lobby shortly.
I don't
Come on, guys.
understand.
Don't want to keep the professors waiting.
And you definitely don't want the mad sticky on your tail later.
Well.
I can tell.
Great, I'm getting nicknames now.
With the other one.
Okay, good.
See. So, internal users might not even know that they have it until find out.
Excuse me. Mr. Neller is requesting that all students report to the main lobby for a meeting.
The rabbit.
Please.
And then the other little
Move
one.
that post haste.
I guess we'll talk about this later.
Yeah.
We should get going.
The mountains have the weirdest designs on them nowadays.
You little shit. Christopher,
Yes.
if you don't mind my asking, why did you vote for Isaac?
Logically speaking, what happened when Mr. Neller gave us a task?
Well,
Just now, as we were discussing team leaders. Who took charge? Who immediately had a plan ready?
to be fair, he doesn't give anyone else the chance to speak up. And specifically, you know I'm not talking about either of us.
Oh, what were Soren's exact words? It was between him and Isaac because there were no other suitable leaders.
Do you disagree?
The only reason I'm not a leader currently is because I don't care for this team.
That's fairly obvious, but I don't disagree with the statement. I don't think either one of us would serve the team well as leaders. Quite frankly, I don't know enough about any of you to make a proper decision, but considering we're being put on the spot, and I've spoken to Soren about Stella on the matter, it seemed like the better option. I was just curious. We don't have to get into it. And,
Let me put it this way then. I know I can trust Isaac because he has no reason to lie to me. I have not seen the same from Soren.
I respect your vote. Regardless, I was just...
Did you know Soren was nobility?
I don't know why I would know that anyway. How do I know that you're not?
Mr.
Or
Miller
anyone
brought it up.
else? Does it matter?
Fair point. Though I can assure you I am not anything special. Just another person in this world.
Do you guys know anything else
Me too.
about the situation going on, or is there some multiple situations?
Yeah, I got my.
Just what you want to know.
Luckily, it was an illusion.
We need to talk about the flower.
Need anything at this point?
How are you doing, Yosh?
On a different note.
Doing alright, thanks. Yourself?
Did you talk to the doctor about how he's
about
talk?
the
Are you
internal
sure that's
magic.
normal?
I'll take that water.
Alright, how's it
Yeah,
going?
actually that was short supply and
Yeah, so caught up in team activity.
Yeah, I did just do what mine ended.
Yeah, I mean, last time I really saw you was when we were walking from the
It was
dorms
before
to
Patrick who did that. He
school.
was the one disguised as the beast. The one that
Oh.
gave us the assignment.
That feels a world away now.
Oh. Oh, you were talking about our first days to her.
He's nice though.
About how he had died
Oh.
at Reese's.
You can sit down if you want, Eleanor.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Quite a nice person. All of them are, to be honest. They'll
You
turn
should've-
around.
That's good.
Yeah, felt like we were such in danger.
How are you feeling,
I
Eleanor?
remember being so in pain. but
That's
then
Eleanor.
things disappeared.
She was stuck to the table this
Are you
morning.
alright?
I almost died.
I'm not sure what it
Yeah, well, I almost died as well.
Well, now you'll be ready for when you know, it's worse.
It crushed me until it was just tiny little chicken pieces.
I saw him pass through.
Oh.
Seems shaken.
It was not
I
pleasant.
can't imagine what's going on with that one.
Oh, it's good, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what this is about.
I'm kind of worried for when we have to fight actual Rift Beasts, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
I hope those.
we couldn't really.
That Rift
Don't
Beast
you
was
remember what?
immune.
Well, don't you remember what Mr. Kai said? Didn't he say something about
I think
the
they're
actual
even
beast
stronger.
being stronger than that?
I mean, I assume stronger in attack power. I wouldn't believe it's completely immune to anything we do to it. I hope not.
Oh, well, it's more like, was it immune?
It'll punch us once and we're dead.
Or,
Alright, Ivan?
well, it's more like, was it immune or were we not strong enough?
Yeah.
But let's look at the bright side. Professor had the ability to know our movements. He had logic. I doubt Rift Beasts can have logic and planning. They're most like animals.
I wouldn't.
What
I
do you
wouldn't
got there,
set it
Cannabis?
aside though.
It's a little
No, I
tonic.
wouldn't, but
It's
I
not
wouldn't set it
magical
aside
in any
that
way.
There's
It's
probably
just made
Rift
with
Beasts that have
a bit of gold flakes, lavender, and
intelligence, intellect.
arsenic.
What's the arsenic for?
It's something to do with dissolving the gold and
1 second.
making it more susceptible to being immune with magic. I'm gonna have to do some reading on that. But it gets rid of the taste in my mouth that I've been having.
Looks like anyone else to me.
What taste?
Would rather not talk
there's
about
like
it,
a
if
dirty
that's
potato
alright.
Don't know why. Not knowing whether or not someone is noble makes a difference.
It might be related to a tea I drank some time ago.
Why does not knowing or being told outright about someone
I'll go wait somewhere else.
Alright.
remove
Was
them
it
from
like a bad? Was it like brewed wrong or something, or like what?
eligibility of being a team leader?
It was
Why does it matter who they are or what they were before they came here?
Since we've gathered everybody.
No, we saw him by the dorms, but that's
Run
about
that
it.
back on me again. Leaves
I
that
see.
came out of a
I'm sure
student.
he'll
I
be
don't
here
understand.
shortly.
I assume they came out. He said he went into their room.
Well,
They found them in their room when they woke up.
back to the topic at hand, I guess.
We're doing this here again in the open.
Oops, sorry.
And he drank the tea.
So just
With random
See.
ass sleeves.
So it's just a mystery tea.
You've done
Yeah,
nothing
no
but
mystery tea
insult
now
your
gives a
teammates.
potato taste.
People, if you want to leave,
Dirty
probably.
potato taste.
I'm sorry, Tenebris.
You've led when it
Hopefully
is
that works.
convenient for you to.
This is your
During Taki's assignment, that was about the only thing I
Now
could
you
think
know
of.
that you're gonna taste potato.
And anytime anything hasn't gone your way, you've gotten upset at us
What was
rather
your name
than
again? I'm gonna keep
trying to be
asking
constructive
until
and
I
trying to
properly
see what to
remember.
do next time.
Krista.
You got pissed. You complained.
Do you,
There's
do you,
nothing making
Alright,
for them
do you
to
have
do.
any
I-
examples?
Should I say regular tea around your way?
bits going
Maybe you
on.
can
Let's
teach
see.
us a thing or
Would you
two.
like to taste dirty potato too?
I don't know who's missing.
Are you allergic, Heather?
Considered how I've been watching him all day.
no,
and
I'm not.
How troublesome it's been.
You know, memory
Okay,
is
hold
a good
on, my
aspect
leg.
in a leader.
Mystery tea, but I do like tea.
Mystery tea.
It's not even a good tea to begin with.
Don't worry, I got a lot of loose feathers. You can just pull
Well,
them
maybe
out.
you can give
I
me
don't
some
think
pointers sometime.
this exercise matters.
No.
Yeah.
John,
On the
take one.
bright side, Dr.
Whatever you're trying to
Falcor
do
actually
here.
got me a pretty good sampling of echinacea. I've more or less been using it in a tea
There you
and
go.
successful when
My
Kai, you and the rest of my team
giving
drink it,
someone
so
a feather
Well, it's
is
not
to
going to
make them
I might
change
be able
remember
to
them
follow
earlier.
up next time that we
Protect
do
him
have
while you're gone,
sit
though.
down.
Well, yours.
Potentially, if you would more or less
Maybe I'll
like.
help you a little bit in spirit.
Oh, yes. I was talking with Tal about
That's a
this
really beautiful thing.
So,
earlier,
Thank you,
TJ, but I feel it would be a great idea for
Your
you
worry
to
is
have
that
a cooking contest.
I only lead when
Go,
it's
Janet.
convenient.
Bye bye.
Cooking competition.
I'm pretty sure I lead when we're working as a team.
Yeah, just
Having any kind of medicine.
We're always
combination
working
is
as a team,
basically
Isaac.
unheard of, where I
That is the
I do
point
not
of us
believe
being
we are.
sorted
let
into
alone
Team
being
Stella.
able to afford them, so we had to use
No, we're not,
herbal
because
stuff
any
like
fucking
echinacea.
time
It's kind of a
that it, you guys can.
cure-all
You and
remedy.
Christopher,
I wouldn't
fuck
say
off.
cure-all. Sometimes it really cured
Yes,
it, messed it up,
because
but
it's free time.
it helps.
We use it to study. We use it to do our own thing.
Where are you?
Was there anything?
3 times are for the off days.
Droza.
On these days, we
I
work
can't
as a
really
team.
place it to one particular
That is
place.
the point.
Though. I was part of a nomad clan. We more or less
I'm
kept,
pretty sure that
moving
I've been
around
there.
everywhere.
Every single time we've had
North
assignments.
over and over again.
I've been there
Well, I
every
heard
time.
stories from my father that there's a, but they
I'm not
say
going to be
the sun-
attached at your
sometimes he
hip
would tell me it was blisteringly cold,
when we're not
sometimes he would tell me it was
doing
too hot to
anything
walk
that
in the
happens
sun.
to be with the team.
Well,
Or are you suggesting we stay together at all
depending on
times?
which side you're
No
standing
matter
on.
what.
Actual areas,
Go beyond the buddy system.
breadth more or less takes up
The fact that there
enough
is a buddy
essentially
system
bridges from the
suggests that
equator all the way to
we're not expected to stay
more or
with the
less,
team at all times.
the two extremes.
Hmm.
You have to watch out.
I guess Drozens aren't so different from me after all, even though I'm in A6. From A6.
If you hadn't told
Sorry?
me, I would have thought you were from
Um,
A6 or Vera.
As much as that is true, free time, we
not
have
really
free
sure
time on
about
our
anything
off
on the other
days.
continents.
We have free times in
Not
the
too
morning.
much time to learn geography, trend the wastes.
This is a military academy. We are learning to work as a team and work as a unit.
Yes. And during the times we are to work as a team and work as a unit, I've always been there.
Fool, barbaric, or bloodthirsty.
Well, I would like
Do you
to say
disagree?
that I can probably say that's just a stereotype, but there are some
Because you do the
very
bare minimum doesn't mean.
troubling people you can
Bare
find there,
minimum.
even for other Drozens.
Really?
Usually for other Drozens.
Yes.
No, I don't
They,
like
learn
this.
how to fight specifically to
You act as a team bare
keep
minimum of
those
the time.
kind of people from taking my life.
Well, once again, I have to ask for any kind of examples you have.
Maybe you just haven't seen all of Droza yet. Maybe that's just a bad exception.
Uncomfortable.
Already pulled up.
The conversation needs to happen,
I
but
haven't seen all of Droza.
airing our business out in front of the rest of the student body is not necessarily what I had in mind.
I'll be just back in a bit.
I'd be really interested to learn about the other continents, though.
Well,
honestly,
I think the fact that
I've
you
had
are
quite a fill.
insulting your own
Frozen
teammates
things.
is.
And now
Would
hearing more
account
or
for
less
that.
that there's other places that aren't even
Let's
really like Droza, at least not in the same way. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's more out there.
Well,
You know, you're making a lot of
Matrix,
claims, but you don't have
bad
anything to
before,
back it up.
there
Anything.
was some bubble here
Do
and
I
there,
insult you?
buildings
Yes,
and
it's
buildings.
fine. It's
Is
fine.
it? My family and I had
Yes.
to flee Baston Bay, where I was born, over to
Why isn't it?
Calder.
Should you be coddled?
To somewhere else in Flint's.
Are you
I don't
insult
think so.
constructive in any way, shape, or form? Because as far as I'm aware, the other morning, come downstairs, you are just
I
digging
guess,
into Solia
little
for
like
little
this,
to no
but
reason. The
it's
only thing
working.
constructive I heard from that was you recommending that she carry something other than a shield. That was it.
They,
Insulting her
have
intelligence, insulting
good
her
amount of
abilities. That is not
people
constructive.
there with
I do believe it is
Draconic,
constructive.
ancestry.
Sola, did you learn anything that morning?
I haven't seen anyone else actually. Coming to Rosewood is the first time I've actually seen any other dragonkin.
I've considered carrying a different weapon since I don't see how insulting me makes a difference in that point.
Exactly.
Implying that you shouldn't be insulting me in the first place.
Why, it worked, didn't it?
The relationship with
That's not a fucking
dragons or
excuse.
dragon adjacents is interesting. For the most part, it's just something that's almost like a fairy tale in its own right.
It's not an excuse, it's the truth.
You don't really see dragons there much, if at all, let alone well,
You're just upset because you made the exact same mistake.
I guess you would.
You'd went to a combat scenario with literally nothing but a shield.
Never really had the chance to meet a dragon of any kind, true or
And I've already
adjacent, out of
hinted
which
to by Nella
is as nice as you. So
to make sure that doesn't happen again. It was a
you sent a
constructive
really good
talk.
impression.
Not insulting my intelligence, insulting my ability. I took more away from that than I assume Solia took away from your connotation.
I'm told so.
And yet, at the end, you both decided to take the same route. I'm not here to
my
coddle
thoughts
you.
that I was, but I've
I see something wrong.
seen
I'm
any
going
other
to say it.
dragonkin at Hatch.
Like you said, this is a military academy.
I'm an only child.
We're here to fight and die.
It's nice, it's not like they're gonna be looking at other people's birth.
Why should I care about your feelings?
What's the...
I need you to be warriors, killers. You shouldn't have to dance around your
Harpies
feeling.
are kind of like blood doesn't really mean a lot. We kind of like cover each other the same.
My words are going to mean nothing. I don't know why I'm trying.
It's the same as everyone.
The boat stands.
Attention.
Gather your squads and assemble in the library.
Come on, you guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
And I'm sure you're all eager to stop standing around in main halls. Maybe some of us will sleep well in the coming days after all. Either way, I shall see you all up there.
You're well blessed.
Yes, sir.
Were any squads missing?
Yes, sir.
Said someone running, escorted? And we will see what there is to be done.
Where's LeBron?
That's true. Where is Lefern?
He went over that way, but I haven't seen anyone
Grim.
else.
Grim.
Go ahead. I'll.
If we get time later, I have a little plant I want to water that's at the very front step. Anybody can
Gotcha.
water it, but I just need to water it every few hours.
I got you.
We're supposed to assemble in the library.
Are we missing Ivian? I thought I saw him go into the counselor's office.
He was in the group just a moment ago downstairs.
Interesting.
Alright, me and Grim will find him.
Not even an ounce of concern. Save for one. Little rabbit. So small.
Let me know if anyone can be seen.
Solia. Other way.
If anyone sees the professors,
CQ is,
do tell
or
them to
Christopher
send
went
them
into the store.
here. Try not to disturb the plans on the table. I've needed these in this living a bit.
Ah, I see. Makes sense.
I'll quickly assemble the other professors, as it seems they are taking their time. Hold here for just a short while.
Isaac
Where
went
did
to
Isaac
help
go?
Grim
I'm
look
feeling
for
that maybe this is a bit hard, so
Ivian.
let's play.
On the second floor.
Sure, that was a pathetic display. Everyone talking was.
Sitting. Dude, it's
messed
okay.
with my head, but.
Doesn't matter.
Do you have an idea?
The vote stands.
Do you remember what we talked about?
Scared.
Vote stands.
Yeah.
Worried.
Oh, to be honest, we're
And if it makes you feel any better, you're my second in command in this case.
in this
I'm not
case.
sure my team is.
It doesn't.
I figured.
It
It was a jab.
Yeah, no attack pretty much.
They might be looking for me.
Just have defense.
Forgive me, I haven't experienced many of those. It's hard to tell when someone's joking or not.
If anything, hopefully Neller might find them.
Yeah, he is.
Well, you
hope
better
so.
wait here. Better not go looking
I'm a
for
bit
them.
nervous, I'm not gonna lie. And by
Ah,
a bit,
there
I
you
mean,
are.
I'm like
Sorry.
shaking.
Ever divided as per
You and
usual.
I. How'd your talk time go?
Mm.
Alright.
Does everybody have their full teams here?
Ventus is accounted for, but Lefron was saying that Ignis is still out there.
They were looking for him.
We're over here. Oh. we actually
Come
couldn't
upstairs,
find Franz,
Zuko.
You have to come upstairs.
Upstairs.
Yes.
We're upstairs.
Franz up
We
here.
actually couldn't
Really
find
upstairs.
Franz, so
The Franz up
Who's
here.
Lefron is up
yes,
there.
I know. Yes, I know. I understand.
That solves that. Are all the students here?
That's very tired.
Yeah.
Should be.
I believe so.
All the commotions made me a bit more awake, though.
I hope the black
Surprisingly.
tea helped out earlier as well.
It's a.
Thank you for whatever that was. Scared the hell out of me.
Maintain composure for a moment. I'll get the press.
Is Byron supposed to be up there?
Byron, get
No,
down here!
it is not. Yes, Kai
Byron?
is currently seeing
Number
into
Byron,
the dungeon.
you're not supposed to be there.
Byron?
Excellent. Is everyone able to hear me? Can anyone account for
Yes,
someone
sir.
who is not present who
Yes,
should
sir.
be at this time?
No, sir.
No?
Stella is accounted for.
In that case, we will continue.
Rose isn't.
Is at this point, I must ask all of you for your forgiveness. We came here promising you a somewhat safe, if arduous, experience. A school, a little bit of an isolated island at this dreadful time. One where we intended to, over the course of weeks as you were prepared, slowly but surely expose you to the outside world, to the horrors. And each time, we're going to come back more powerful for it. Well, it appears that if you just sit around, eventually the world takes interest in you. We have failed you.
Already.
The castle is no longer secure. And this day, as I'm sure many of you have heard, a student was attacked by some sort of rat creature, as it is described, with a knife held to his neck. This is unacceptable. And I am sure that all of you have better things to do than to sit around waiting to be attacked. Rosewood Castle is something of a mystery to that effect. It is a old, and whilst in minor disrepair, perfectly serviceable castle, far from a rift. On the outskirts of nearly anything. We should have known it was too good to be true when we came here, and yet when we arrived, only now are we discovering the mysteries that lay afoot here. I was going over the plans this very morning. I don't know if any of you have been in castles before, but they're expensive things to build. The works of many years and many skilled craftsmen, and as such the plans for which are usually very eminently on display. People like to brag about how much money they've spent. It's a noble thing. It's just what's done. And yet, in this castle, near nothing. Entire documents missing. Pages of plans that stop or appear to have been ripped or burned. I have gone over these things to check for any form of enchantment, but I'm afraid there is none to be found. Most interestingly missing are those over, would you believe it, the sewers and foundations that make up this very building. Miss Bellicosa completed a scrying ritual earlier today in which she uncovered sights of a cave close by, underground, as well as a tunnel with light. Doubtless an entrance point of some description, if not something else entirely. Nonetheless, it is reason to confirm our suspicions that there is more beneath this school than just sewers. I have been going over plans, as has Kai and the other professors. And we believe that it is time to put our trust in you. After all, it occurs to us now that after a knife has been missing for so many days, it may well have been that exact same knife that was held to a throat of one of our students not too long ago. And for that, you have our apologies. We should have trusted you then. And it is our intention to trust you now. So, whilst we have not been able to maintain much information about the sewers and what lies beneath us, we do know that there are main pipes that run through the main body of the building. Most notably, there is one in the dungeon, would you believe it? A large pipe that runs underneath. Now, this pipe is not large enough for a taller member of us to be around. I certainly wouldn't fit. A good man Shane at the back there, or indeed many of the rest of your number, but for those of us not cursed with height, I am going to be asking for volunteers to mount an expedition down into enemy territory. You will be entering through the dungeon sewer. From there, you will be going until you find the entrance tunnel. These things are usually blocked off by some device after a castle is constructed, so as not to provide easy access for any invading army. We know where the maintenance tunnel is, the structure that was built to maintain and build the sewers in the first instance, but we have not the means to open it. The task of this squad of volunteers will be to enter into the pipes, find the maintenance tunnel, and unblock the door so that a second strike squad will be able to enter in. From there, you will engage the enemy, and you shall shed blood so much that they either never bother us again, or you wipe them out entirely. I'm sure we will play by ear from there.
I wonder if I would fit in the sewer.
It is somewhat sooner than I would like, but take solace that perhaps we are doing something about this cursed mess. And I hope that with this new avenue to vent your and our frustrations, we look forward to a successful operation. I therefore need 3 distinct squads of volunteers. We were hoping to send you out as you are, Team Terra Lumen, however it may be, but it seems this one requires a specific skill, and this skill is speed, stealth, and most of all, lack of size.
None of those things.
The second team will be the strike force, waiting on the other side of the maintenance tunnel to be let in. They will enter in through the main body of this area and support
I'll do it
the
after this.
first squad
Unless Taylor, you.
in what is then a fighting force that will make their way through the remainder of the sewers and and close whatever entrance it is that they have made into the main body of our sewer
I could literally
infrastructure.
just pop invisible and go do
The
it
last
now.
Squad? Well,
Yeah, if
you
you
must
wanna
remain
do
here.
that, just
We cannot allow the school to be
I do. I'm sure that was more noticeable than I'm hoping it was.
confer over it tonight. And you may sign up tomorrow. Until then, we will of course be locking down the main building, remaining in a large group, eating together, and all being one big happy family.
Ew.
This is not a venture I undertake lightly. We are sending you into the unknown. But it is necessary to secure both this school, your safety, and the future of the project as a whole. Are there any questions from the assembled?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir. No, sir.
Excellent.
No, sir.
In that case, for the shorter amongst you, I ask that you steel yourselves and ask yourself if you will be able to handle such an encounter. This is a time for honesty with ourselves and with others. For anyone who wishes to be part of the strike force, know that you too will be going into certain danger. The rest of us, of course, will remain here, under my command. Once again, busy as non-player characters in this particular scenario. You are dismissed. Confer well. I look forward to reviewing the lists of the brave. Where are you committing to go? You are committing to go into the sewers. To enter X.
No, where are we permitted to go now, like at this point that we're dismissed?
At this point, we will be going back to the...
It's nighttime.
No, they've been seen. We should be safe tonight, and if not, we'll keep watch anyway. If you will trust us to oversee personally your dorm rooms this evening, we will go back to the dorm and the courtyard around there. For the purpose of this discussion, you may of course leave your dorms and discuss things around the yards. You are of course still under the buddy system. I hate that term. So, now, choose an appropriate buddy and head back to your dorms. I'm sure there is much you all need to discuss. Any further questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
In that case, you are dismissed.
Oh, this will be fun.
What's wrong?
Goody goody.
Right, it's return. Which dorm is Chris supposed to stay in? Did the professors give you a dorm to stay in?
Nice rousing speech there, Frederick.
We did.
Zuku, quick question.
Dr. Falcon. We do have an extra.
You going on the strike force?
Based on the measurements I've taken,
Of course.
First,
Alright, good. Well, I'll be there with you. Don't die on me, alright?
What do you ask? Oh, hey, with your shield.
Of course. You good?
Not gonna be a problem, am I right?
okay?
but you will need to
Let's hope so.
buddy.
Oh, no, skin still feels weird. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the feeling of skin. Oh, I can feel it again.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, he's okay.
Wouldn't mind later stopping by Stella dorm.
Let's go to the dorm.
Didn't have a chance to go to the med base today.
I will go and survey
As it was off limits to what I would like to do.
I'll be walking around.
No.
Think of anything else.
Of course, I can do that right now, actually. I don't believe anything's keeping me.
Splendid.
The teachers are a little busy right now, so I'll still help you told.
I don't know. We only know them in existence.
I'll meet you guys there with someone else.
May prove difficult.
Alright.
At the end of the day, if you have doubts, those are taken at your own discretion.
Adolf.
Good would you find yourself in a narrow?
Think a little potion.
Abdel.
It's
I wanted to
fine
talk to you.
It's fine.
Abdel.
We're all good.
Sorry. I'd like to talk to you when you get a moment.
I don't know how big
Yeah,
this
just
strike
kind of it.
force will be, but
Yeah,
if possible, could you?
yeah, I'm very much sure. I would like to ask if it's possible. Let's walk while we talk, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
I would like to, if possible, if you could stay here, by the way.
I didn't exactly. He did say there was a bit of a height restriction, and
Well, but not for the strike force.
Oh, I see.
Oh, would you like to do it in the med bay or the dorm lobby?
Well,
whichever you're more comfortable with. I have the supplies on me.
But we already
I
we
figured
have
we're all going to the dorm
Kudos
area anyway.
joining, so that's defensive. I'm definitely joining, so that's offensive. There's probably going to be a few others that are going to be.
The mission in the sewers. Christopher would fit. He has a sword. But he needs his bandages changed, which implies that he's injured. I personally wouldn't feel comfortable having him go. I suppose it's not my choice to make, though. I don't know if he'd listen to me, or if he'd even care what I have to say. He already stated he didn't care for the team. I suppose that she's singing.
Can I just ask you guys something? Sure. We were right there. You couldn't. It was hard to not listen on Stella's squad's conversation. You think being a leader is someone who constantly criticizes?
Gonna have to watch that VOD later.
After you.
Technically, Swirler didn't actually hear that.
So are there? If you wouldn't mind coming with as well.
Alright. What's going on? Not sure. Kind of.
Just in here.
Mm.
Would you like to come as well, Soren?
Sure. Wrong.
I figured I at least owed the team an explanation on why I need to leave for chores every once in a while.
Seen plenty of naked bodies before. You've seen battle scars and bruises, and missing limbs.
If you're comfortable
Wounds.
with your teammates seeing, I guess.
I don't mind.
But you've never seen anything like this.
Well, as always, tell me if it's too tight.
Yes.
This must have happened
That should
before he
outdo it.
came.
Can you move alright?
Yes, thank you.
It looks like
Alright.
a jellyfish caught hold of him and wouldn't let go. It's not from Droza.
Thank you, Doctor.
From
Of course.
believe he said Favira.
Well, y'all have a good day.
You as well.
You as well.
Does that explain enough?
Alright. It explains.
What does that mean? What was that sound?
I would recommend that be done in the morning, rather than during chores. But
I tried to get it
I
done
understand.
as soon as possible. The doctor is a busy man.
Cool.
That is why I've tried to set up a schedule with him.
Hmm.
Usually the time before classes.
Alright. Fair enough.
Additionally, as you've seen the extent of the wound, it has some lasting side effects. I am unable to feel.
Dangerous.
Interesting. Well,
I wonder if he knows his own limits or if he
And
finds
that
out
goes
when
as
he's been
far
stabbed
as
too much.
taste as well.
well. Good for us to know. Appreciated.
That is why I saw it fit to do that with the doctor. Soren. Are you nobility?
Doesn't matter. And he didn't lie.
So that's what Mr. Neller meant, I see.
Oh, he's going to mention it at one point around you both. I might as well tell. Yes, I am from a family of internal casters.
Means nothing to me. Except that you have magic, and that makes you dangerous.
I do not like to speak of it, but yes, I am.
But we knew that.
I will not pressure you. It is all I wish to know.
That's why I offered help with your thing, your project for Miss Bellicosa's class. My entire life had access to thousands of years of research and development on internal magic. Figure I might put that to good use.
I see. You don't need to worry about me.
Saying that only makes me worry more. I believe that's inherent to us being on a team, though.
Family of internal casters as well.
Oh. Well.
Regardless, that was all I needed from you, Joe. So if you'll excuse me.
Alright.
You're used to hard days. This is fine. You're used to worse.
Do you have any interest at all in going on either expedition?
Well,
Or is it something we should talk about as a team, but... There goes Isaac.
if I could fit. I suppose it depends, but the strike force...
From what I recall, yes, the strike force would not be entering through the dungeon. They wouldn't need to be as small, but...
It is my hope to be helpful in that regard, but... Yourself?
Well... I would not be of much use.
How so?
I am... Well... While I am stealthy, I am... very tall. So... the ones going in through the dungeon would not be of... I would not be able to join them. And the ones going in the strike force... I don't know. The most I have... I mean, I have my shield, I can grab a weapon, but... I feel like there are more useful people that are out there that... give them a chance to get into that slot before I take it.
And if there's an opening?
Possibly. They need healers, I would presume. If they didn't have any, or something along those lines, then possibly.
I suppose your usefulness could play out either way. Whether it's healing when people return or helping down below.
Indeed.
We don't know what's down there. We don't know really what to expect, except that there's creatures.
Indeed. But yes, my use remains the same either way, and I would prefer to have to heal when they're back rather than take up a slot of someone who can actually deal some damage to those things. Something meaningful damage. Are you planning on going, Christopher? Signing up?
As I am one of the shorter people, I at least have a shield. While I might not be able to use my sword down there, I do know some basic hand-to-hand. And as I have seen with most of the other shorter people, they are not very well defended.
Indeed.
They could use a shield.
My God, Isaac's going to say no. Do both. Do you see what I mean?
Need someone to protect the castle.
Yes.
Well, anything interesting being discussed?
Well, Paul is planning on going on that expedition. Do you?
Pardon?
Do you plan on going on either the... I'm assuming the strike team. Let's see. One's going through the dungeon. We're a bit all for that.
I would prefer yes to go on the strike team. But we'll see how that shakes out.
Indeed.
But I think we should bring things back once again to our deadlocked vote. So...
I don't think they'll would.
Sorry?
Why is it necessary for us to keep bringing this up? If it is a deadlocked vote and one of the people who's voted does not wish to be leader,
Then that means we have no leader, and no decision will be made. So, because you've seen stubborn enough, and even though the only reason that you are saying you should be leader is because you don't want me to be leader, because I might hurt your feelings, I'll take the responsible road and I'll switch my vote to Soren. Congratulations, team leader.
It's easier than I thought.
thank you.
Don't think that's a good title to have, but it's not my burden to bear. So Soren is the team leader of Stella.
Oh, they seem so enthusiastic about it.
Well,
Right, well, I can see when I'm not wanted in a room. Enjoy your evening.
different than that and the discussion ending. Ah, yes, and there it is. The discussion continues to be over because it was in the beginning. Even before he walked into the room.
Is this a title you wanted? I apologize if not.
It is a title I'll approve. I don't know. It's a title I hold with respect and will do my best as your leader.
I suppose that's all anyone could ask for.
There it is. As it always continues to be.
I didn't even know he left. Maybe it'll change over time.
Possibly.
An incredible burden to bear. And I'm thankful that it's not mine.
Sorry if this is prying. Why do you not wish to be leader?
I'm retiring for the night.
Good night.
No one going to be his buddy?
No. Would you like to come with? Sure. And to answer your question, I don't believe I have the skills.
No one does. And if they do, they're a narcissist.
I didn't go far.
Fair enough.
You all heard that too, right?
What noise? What? I didn't hear anything. Why?
Perhaps I need some sleep.
I don't believe I have the strength to bear the burden of lives on my hands. And I commend you
Again.
for taking the role anyway.
That is the issue, isn't it? Christopher wouldn't, at least not in any meaningful way. Isaac wouldn't. Again, not in any meaningful way. That leaves your eye, and you don't want it.
What are you thinking?
Follow me. More quieter.
Oh.
Yeah, over here. This is all my room. I'm
Alright.
picky, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Proof it's interesting construction right here. Anyways. There's a lot running through my mind, I suppose. It's hard to pin down one thing.
Understandable. A thinker.
Am I
Makes
worthy of
sense.
this? Is this something that I deserve? Is this something I can even do? Is this something I believe that I can do? Is this something that... I don't know. Hello.
Unless you two have any misgivings about it, I'm just gonna run around and do some DMing. Cause Alright, cool.
To continue. I have many reasons for coming here. One of which was... Well, if I stayed home, I would be... dead probably 3 weeks ago.
I understand.
So... coming here, was not expecting...
A squad to be dumped on you?
As a quick question, in the dorm, in the housing area, is there any like herbal tea stuff that's in the cooking area?
Yeah, sure.
Okie dokie. Just want to make sure.
Nothing too fancy.
Suppose... good way to describe it. Also, just, you know, the teammates I have. You're the only one that's proven trustworthy in any way, any meaningful way.
I often try to pin it on new surroundings and new faces for people being the way they are. But
you can only pin that on them for so long.
Right.
Isaac simply is the way he is, and I don't think that's ever going to change. As much as I'd want it to. I'm not wrong, am I, with my summary I was making? I want to be clear. What I was telling Isaac.
I don't disagree. It's hard to recall because it's been so consistent with so many different things. However, speaking from a personal standpoint, I can agree that his methods of teaching were not exactly constructive, regardless of the point being made at the time.
Another talked to me. He talked to me twice that day. One was in the morning. I had walked around the library a little, come back down to go eat, and he stopped me and asked why had I only brought a shield in when we had the option to go and grab weapons, period. My answer, I'm a healer. That's my job. I am not talented yet in casting in the hand that I have a shield in, which I'm working on. Takes skill and practice. So, and I am not particularly well versed in any weapon of which we have here. So I did not feel it right to weigh myself down with one if I could simply keep that hand open for healing. And, well, he told me that we'd have time for specialization later. Grab a sword and go. Later that same day, I was sitting by the waterfall trying to, I don't know, I suppose escape for a little while. And he approached me. We talked for quite a bit, and, well, I suppose like most people here, I told him that I see prove myself worthy of whatever. And, well, that is when he gave me that part of the lecture that he asked me not to speak on when we were in class. I am a defender at heart. I try to make sure everyone is safe and secure. And, well, it only goes so far. If you have nothing else to, in his own words, gain the initiative. That is what inspired me to start acting like a leader. To take that initiative, bring Team Stella forward, because as much as we can argue and bicker and be divided, that's not a team. And the second we are out on actual assignment where things actually matter, that is when that's going to come to light that that is an issue. And it's not going to get in Isaac's head until it is that way. And I am going to make damn sure it is never that way. And if it is, it's going to be his or Christopher's own fault. And not any lack of mine. I take this burden, I suppose, but I do not take it lightly.
I worry about the constant push. If they'll fight you being leader, despite having settled the vote.
They will. I don't doubt it. And if it is their wish to constantly fight me, and fight my abilities, and test my patience, and push my judgment, and then so be it. I have gone through hell. I can deal with them.
I don't doubt it. I just hope they see the bigger picture. It's childish otherwise.
They won't because it's inconvenient for them to. Because if it is, it'll ruin this little fantasy they have of going to this place to make the world a better place. I have to be in charge, I have to take charge, I have to do good, or whatever the hell they wish. Come here. Their own personal goals. It weakens them, the fact that they aren't in charge of this team. Or do they think it does?
I don't think Christopher wishes to be in charge. I feel like he would have voted for himself otherwise. But...
That's fair, but... Despite it all, do you think he would listen to anyone, no matter who was in charge? If he had gotten his way and Isaac was in charge, he wouldn't have listened to him.
I would like to think that he would have, but I don't know. And I won't know, unfortunately.
Liking to think, and... Well, that is optimistic, but it is not realistic.
No, but I don't know enough about him or Isaac to make those sorts of judgments, and I would like to stay optimistic in an effort to preserve whatever team we can scrounge up from the mess that we have.
I mean, I would love if that weren't the case. I would love if, you know, I listened and Isaac stopped fucking questioning every word I said and arguing and insulting and whatever the hell he does, but that is not the realistic, that is not this team as we are in right now. And I have to prepare for the worst outcome. I hope for the best, prepare for the worst, as I always have.
It's a smart way to live.
That's what's got me through a lot. That's the reason I'm here. I won't keep you if you don't have anything further to discuss.
No.
Alright.
Unless somebody is already up at spawn, I'm gonna go and...
No, I'm gonna do it. Dibs.
Okay, alright.
It's my button. It's my button. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can't have it.
Why is everyone in here?
Even now, after speaking to Soren, my vote does not change. Sure, Isaac can get things done. And sure, his teaching method was... it worked. But it left a rift in the beginnings of our relationship, I suppose is the best word for it. Every conversation I've had, he insults my intelligence. Every conversation I've heard from him is passive-aggressive. And truly I do understand having backgrounds and going through things to find perhaps how you portray yourself to others around you. However, there are better ways to make points and teach people things that are separate from belittling people and insulting people. Even as a Drozen, I have enough common sense to know that that is not something people like. Christopher blatantly stated that he does not care about this team. I suppose that's... Give me my... Understandable. He doesn't know anything about us. He doesn't have a reason to care. But caring and cooperating are two different things. And we'll never make it anywhere if no one cooperates. Voting for Soren was the best thing you could have done. In fact, he's the only hope Stella has to bring the team together in any way, and hopefully that's where we start with him as leader. You would make a terrible leader. You nearly got yourself killed in Droza. Could you imagine having 3 other lives on your hands? Especially being as unpredictable as they are. You have a shield. You have a gauntlet. And you have magic that you're too afraid to use. You have no control over it, and you've been taught that it's dangerous. It controls people. It takes over their minds. become someone else. And you're stronger without it. They must never know your fears. They must never know that their magic frightens you. Especially not Isaac. Give him something else to poke at you about. You can trust Soren. That's about it. Oh!
Hang on, Baron. I just need to get a drink. Wait here.
Oh. There was some team shit today. Holy moly. Holy bagoli. Hello. Oh god. Tart. Thank you for the 20 months. Holy fuck. Holy molar. Oh my god. 20 months. Danny, hello. Break a wooden board walking around so much weight. Maybe someday. Alright. Let's read chat real quick. I hope everyone enjoyed the session. It was a very, very good time. I didn't DM as much as I thought I'd have to. And I'm very curious to see what happened in Kazan's perspective when he NPC'd. Let's see, I read that. Read that. I read all that. Easy to kick ball. Avatar changing was definitely the problem. Infected. Drashk. Drashk? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Poison Dragon 11, thank you so much for the follow. I have no idea what you were cuting. Cliffy Malachi, thank you so much for the follow. Complete newcomer here, whoever this character is. I like their personality, short-spoken and stoic. I typically play characters that are the same. Hey, welcome. I'm glad you like her. she's a timid, hold on. Oh, here we go. She's a timid, uncertain dragon girl. Completely new people, completely new surroundings, not sure what to make of her current situation. Only speaks when she has something to say, also only speaks when spoken to. That's kind of what we're going for here. Cute nerds. Eating honey buns instead of listening to their finally. Oh, God. It's bad. Gonna have to rewatch the VOD. You're losing focus. Aw. That's okay. You should have gone to bed ages ago. Angie. Yep, you literally were just asking if we would see Angie so earlier. If you push her enough, she'd get a little mad. Gargarian, thank you so much for the follow. Type Devil Bot, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys enjoyed this session. Yep. Yep, so I'm gonna try to end up on strike team, but it kind of just depends on what NPC roles need to be filled that day. Medic shield, yeah. I actually really want her to learn first aid. Good night, Penny, thank you for coming. Shit is getting real. Buckle up. Didn't know it was because your squad is ninjas. You're right. Ziki just fucking disappeared. Once again, thank you for the 20 months, Tart. Can't believe I'm gonna see you in less than 3 weeks. It's crazy. Do I know what Modern Warfare is? I do know what Modern Warfare is. I've never played Modern Warfare. There's a Soren.
Promised to do it, but she won't do it.
What?
You scared the fuck out of me. What's happening?
Yeah! Here comes Cacti! Hit the button!
Cacti! Okay.
Now.
Now.
Yay!
I was told to do it for Lumen, and that's what convinced me, because I
Aw.
won't be able to do it for Lumen ever again.
Yeah.
Let's just keep this going for a minute.
Is the hard stop thing on? Yep, it is. Okay. I'm the only heathen that forgets, apparently. God, that's awful. I think we're good. I think we can turn it off.
What music am I hearing? There's music in the background of this. I didn't even notice.
Is there? I can't hear it over the screaming.
It's so faint. It was complete silence and all.
You know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to like come in on a map test and just play it so we can listen and figure out what the fuck it is.
Oh god. Anyways, I'm gonna respond. Huh.
Good night. Oh. Good night, Storm. I hope you enjoyed. I had a good time. I would love to talk in RP chat if anyone has joined the Discord server and would like to talk. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stream so I can go and mingle and you guys don't get spoilers. So have a good night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for all the follows and all the support of Rosewood. Nope, but there are things coming up that I'm excited about regarding small nerds, so that'll be a good time. Anyway, I hope you guys have good sleeps. I hope you guys sleep well, and I will talk to you all next time. Bye.